That would be nice. Thank you.
Is this for the Merilith or the Maladius?
The Maladius. The Meriliths are they're high level, like, lieutenants, captains.
Oh, fuck.
But what I'm going to tell you, it has nothing
That's a lot of mullet.
This is fine. Everything's
on
fine.
the Merilith. Sorry, I was taking a drink. The Maladius, I shall tell you.
Is that the snake or is that the?
Yeah, it's the wolf snake hybrid thing.
Right,
That fucker. Okay.
I guess it's a raccoon.
Kind of looks like it.
Yeah, it does, right?
I see it.
It's 2022. We can't say coon.
Wow.
Black.
Wow, Nate pulled that one early.
I get a pass.
Tell Maggie that.
Huh?
He married in. He gets.
No, don't say.
Hey, Maggie.
Why can't I open
Anyway.
this? Anyways, Maladius are considered the second in charge of whatever abyssal god that they serve, and they wear a amulet around their neck, at least when they're on their own plane, that contains the god essence that allows them to regenerate if they are ever destroyed for some reason. Basically, capturing or killing a Maladius is a rather large deal. As it's basically you crippling whatever abyssal god's power had sent forth this this incursion.
If we kill it, does that make us the number 2?
Actually, yes.
Cool.
I don't know the number 2.
Was there amulet, you said?
Mm-hmm. Whether or not it's wearing one right now, you don't know because you haven't rolled perception checks. Also, it's in the middle of assaulting Zario's fortress, so it would be kind of dumb for it to carry it.
Yeah, you don't want
But
to lose that one.
if you manage to subdue it and interrogate it and force it to answer somehow, you could probably obtain some very, very useful information from Zario. Or for Zario, not from Zario, for Zario.
Oh no, wait, I can.
But it is the second most powerful thing. Well, actually, aside from the gods themselves, it is by far the most powerful thing a abyssal god can summon or command. And
Until
yes,
now.
in demon society, the only law that matters is might makes right.
I can respect that.
Of course you can. You're probably going to kill this thing in 2 turns.
It's respectable.
I would say like 4.
I believe in our ability.
Because we got to get through everything first. Oh no, Hingle.
Those snake ladies are so fucking hot.
Oh, man, got them snitty.
Yes, we're... Oh no.
Not again.
We're aware of your profanity or
My predilections.
for snake waifus.
I mean, can you blame them?
Mm-mm.
They're just so hot.
You're really enjoying those backgrounds.
Let it go.
What is that snake lady's name
I
from
hear
that very famous... Isn't it Etchi movie? Monster Musume, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Monster Musume.
I see a little silhouette of a man Scaramouche,
Scaramouche,
through the fandango.
I think her name's
Thunderbolt and lightning,
It is
very,
Mia,
very
yeah.
lightning, man.
You know,
Galileo.
I do prefer.
Galileo!
I just gotta say
Galileo Figaro.
Hey, who sings that song?
Freddie Mercury, he's dead.
Yeah, shouldn't you,
Well,
Let him
drink.
sing
He's dead, dude.
Oh,
He can't
Oh,
come
sing
on.
anymore.
wow, that was so insensitive of me.
Yeah,
He's just
how are you so
singing-
insensitive?
He's just singing it backwards. He's decomposing.
He really, didn't have the AIDS to live.
As compared to composing? Oh, Jesus,
Hey,
dude.
I get it. That was a good one. That was a good joke. Good
It
joke.
was clever. I
Thanks,
don't know
man.
if it was good.
It was a good
You're
joke.
right.
That sums up like most of my jokes. They're not really good.
Wait. Are these black creatures with the white hair? Are they like in the turn order at all? Or just not see them?
Like the way you said
I don't think
They're
you see
dragon.
them because they're Dragos.
They got an
Dragon.
18. They're right below you.
Seriously,
That's
all
worth
these
it.
guys go like, they're 3 out of 5.
That's
3 out of
pretty good
6.
rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
got the 12 out of the way now
You guys are
on the
screwed.
D200.
Seriously.
Anyway,
And
You guys
18 is second to last.
right?
And then there's John.
So he does.
Good job.
The only
Good
man
job.
who doesn't
Oh
have
god,
double
no.
digits.
Good- You gotta
So
scoot back.
funny.
You gotta scoot back.
You have to look at Lewis's background.
And Discord.
Why?
Hello? Whoa! That's pretty.
The football team's here.
It's a basketball team. There's 5 of them.
Oh,
See, we have Shay and Giddy, if he was black.
if he was black.
I
Can
thought it was the
Nick
Bengals
Williams
front line.
if he was darker?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Hey.
man.
how's it going?
No, that
I
Bengals
figured
line
Lewis
is
was
way
just
cooler.
sucking them off the bribe to throw the game.
Just going skiing.
I am,
Let me just stretch.
Oh,
We're minimizing that screen, thank you.
Dude, this,
Finger stretches in here.
oh, okay. Oh.
No,
This would be when Maggie walks in.
Yep.
I
no,
doubt
I'm
she
serious. I
expects
can
any
explain.
Oh my god, I could. It's in my hand. Whoa.
Wow.
There, I
It's probably not the worst thing
Anyway,
she's
I will
walking
start
on and
muting
doing.
you idiots.
better.
As discussed earlier, you guys do have your readied actions.
Wow.
You will see a group of what Lunan can do explain to you are Dragloss, which are actually mutated drow in the service of Lolth.
Coolio.
I don't have control over this unicorn.
Charge well because it's actually Gildair's friend, not yours.
Right, but he's my friend now.
No, he's not.
He's my friend.
You don't have.
He
any
has
friends.
his own identity and his own wills and his own wants and desires.
Right, and we were cool, man. We became
was.
friends on the battlefield.
Aw.
He's also in it. Also, what's really cool about the new monster, whatever the new books are from Dungeons and Dragons? They combine spellcasting and also innate spellcasting for monsters to kind of streamline the process for dungeon masters. So that there's less of like figuring out here's what all can I do to this turn. They've streamlined monsters, kind of like changed some stuff around, given making it a bit easier of a time to be a dungeon master, which I think is really cool.
I completely disagree, and I think the monsters need more abilities, so they're more unique.
Oh, they didn't get rid of the abilities. They're just, and they also did that. They also gave them more like stuff based on like their story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they just kind of like, and not for every monster, just for like I think
The big.
I think there's like 80 that they kind of changed around, just to like kind of make them easier to like run. And then kind of like give them kind of different like story stuff to kind of jazz them up a little bit, but their goal was just kind of like to streamline. Hello, wife.
Hi.
Come here.
Oh, she just.
Can I give you a hug? No, you come here. No, you come here. Come here. Yeah.
Lewis.
That's the dumbest grin I've ever seen on his face.
Really? I've seen dumber.
Really?
Yeah.
Impressive. Anyway, back to the original thing, and before you took 2 seconds to get off track, I see you do see sickening radiance out there. So is that a con save?
I believe so. He's got.
Did John did John mutate himself?
He
John.
muted
Jump.
Hello.
Is sickening radius the con save?
Yeah, and it's also gonna be max damage.
Sickening radiance. That's
How
the one
many
that gives
people can use
exhaustion,
max-
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad for
con
Hinkle.
save. She can sculpt it. so he doesn't get.
I see a little silhouette of a man.
Scotadoosh, scotadoosh.
She's an evocation wizard, so he doesn't have to take damage. Oof. Oh, there's a crit.
There's a crit. Imagine in Foundry when these guys get auto rolled
John,
and
what's
then
your
auto apply their damage.
spell
My
save
DC, I believe, is 19. Let me double check. Yes.
Okay. Bend luck on the one that made a 20,
Why?
so I can turn it down.
It's a minus.
4. It's a D4, isn't it?
It's D4.
yeah.
Well, it won't go.
So it means
So no matter what.
yeah, it
it's
automatically
gonna, it's gonna
fails.
succeed no matter what, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
the
the
20.
20.
No, the 20, not the 24.
Yeah, it's
My
20.
bad.
Yeah, it's 20.
My bad.
Also,
You got the.
I'm adding.
You wasted your 4.
right.
I'm going to go ahead and add on additional 4 damage, so it's going to be 44 every round if they fail, or 22 if they succeed.
What?
Because I maxed it out, so that means I'm going to be taking.
No. I know how. I'm more.
I understand. I understand how. The problem is why.
The problem is, why are you allowed to do that?
You
Why
like
can't you do that?
You made me, okay?
I did not do that on purpose.
You gave him buffs.
It was supposed to be Cav who got bitten, okay?
It would have
What?
been great. It would have worked perfect.
Can you?
What?
Can't.
Warforged can't.
Yeah.
No,
and
they
the
can't.
person-
That's the point.
The curse infects the soul, not the person.
Do they have souls?
I don't know. You guys haven't explored his backstory.
Well, we never will.
I don't know,
Lunan, bite him.
I've talked to
Yeah.
Gildair. I've talked to Gildair, and I've kind of wondered the same thing about him.
Oh, we
Will
know
Eldred have
already.
souls?
He does not.
We don't know. Are they simply empty husks? We don't
And yeah, those who failed also get their first level of exhaustion.
know. Ooh,
I feel like they're gonna die before they even go.
Good.
Love it.
Viklamir.
Hi.
I want to
Hello.
also put this in here so we can.
Hi, that's you.
Hey,
Yeah,
Vic.
no, that's me. Shit.
Am I, real quick, am I exempt from the Sickening Radiance?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she's evocation. It's an evocation spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
Okay,
wouldn't be able to max damage it.
Just making sure. I don't want to run into it and take 44 damage. Or 22, but...
Bro, it's gonna be
Beautiful.
22 for you. Just
Beautiful.
fucking bite me, okay?
Beautiful radiant damage.
Sorry, I was trying to think. I was trying to read, which is hard for me to do.
Yeah, that's dangerous, man.
Both of what you said, just.
Yeah,
Why do you
yeah.
think we burned
can't
books
read.
for such a long time?
That's my favorite joke, that Kryptos was so dumb he forgot he couldn't read or write.
That's one of my favorite moments in our...
Not even so dumb that he can't read or write. So dumb that he forgot he couldn't read or write.
You're right.
It's a whole new level of stupid.
For a
And-
brief 5 minutes there, Kryptos was the smartest man on the planet, and he had no idea.
It's beautiful. I love it.
And I was actually taking notes and everything's like, oh yeah, nope.
Local village idiot finds a cure to Alzheimer's. Forgot that he forgot.
Shit. I see a group of them. I'm just gonna cast Magnify Gravity right here.
It does reduce the movement speed too.
Gravity.
Yeah, so I think they're just gonna die.
Well, I'm just gonna die now.
That's whack.
I will inform you that it did calculate the CR. This single encounter, it's like 212.
I'm not sure that one big guy is like a CR 30.
I think he's at 21.
So each creature has to take a save.
Yeah, 21. The
What?
Mariliths are 16 each, and the Dragos are 7. So, sorry, 112.
Those are a lot lower than I thought they'd be. They look a lot more
Co-
intimidating than that.
So
Con
fun
save.
fact: on my turn, I basically do that for free because I get 20 regen.
Now,
I'm well aware of how broken you are, Sean.
do snake women have?
Do not.
Yes.
Choose your next words carefully.
Now, stay with me.
No.
I'm ready, Winnie. Come on.
Now, is it a vagina
No, do not encourage him.
or, and stay with me on this, a cloaca?
Why not both?
Is this a
Well, because
Do
you
you have
can't have both with a cloaca. Cloaca is where
Magnify
Everything.
gravity is a 10-foot radius.
yeah. I was seeing if we had something that had a 10-foot.
Let me look.
Is Shatter 10 foot?
I think so.
Yes, it is.
I feel like we're deflecting from my salient point I'm trying to.
We are. Thank you for noticing.
Well, it depends. If this was an anime, probably a vagina. If it was real life, probably a cloaca. So it depends on where you want to reach to.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
that's really up to the world building. Adam,
I feel like
What's your ruling on
we
this?
have definitely established that we do realism as much as possible here,
cloaca. Okay,
She
I'm
does
fine
have
with that.
She does have a mouth.
and we have already encountered the city conversation once when you tried to bang the last snake lady you found.
You know,
No, he
I
didn't
can.
try.
He did.
I
He
succeeded.
succeeded. I mean,
I succeeded.
That's still technically
Gra-
true. He
granted-
did try.
Granted, for my sake. Granted, with sacrificing my free will, but
Can't save it.
Is it
Can't
really a
save again.
sacrifice if it's everything you want?
exactly.
Ooh,
If it
that's
means
great, boys.
if it means
Oh, yeah.
everything to me,
2 of them made it.
I mean, I am also a fan of Matsu Musume. I must say, it is good taste.
The snake lady, absolutely could do whatever she wants to me.
Bonus action, tell Hingle to dash away.
He would get hit from AOP, from 2 of them.
With dash?
monsters. It's
Dash isn't disengage.
Yeah, that's true.
beautiful.
Dash
I
is
think-
distance, disengage is safety.
You could disengage and move, I think. As
It'd be
your
just
bonus.
you're thinking of disengage, buddy.
I would
Oh,
move
yeah.
in with magnify gravity, but
Magnify gravity doesn't move them.
It just slows them down if they fail.
Yeah,
oh,
it slows
that's
them.
the other gravity spell.
Gravity sinkhole or whatever.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does
gravity
slow
sinkhole.
them.
And they're in my radiance.
Uh-huh. Did you ever learn about Did I tell you about the sickening radiance and wall of force combo?
You just wall them off in the sickening radius until they die from exhaustion.
Not that I just mentioned that to you. Do not, please.
I do believe that I was also the one that brought that up to you, and then you said you'd had thought about it too.
You a gravity
Did we?
The only
sinkhole?
issue
Okay.
is that they're both concentration, so it has to be a 2-part thing.
Yeah,
Or
there's 2 of them.
2-person.
But yeah, because we talked about because AIM has wall of force.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys,
Do not,
get this.
please.
Gravity stinkhole.
No.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Love you, Nate.
The fuck is wrong with us?
Are we the baddies?
Are we-
No.
No, we're the fucking dummies.
Good.
Sorry.
Well,
I missed that. Oh God, Adam,
You good there, Adam?
did you bring your camera?
He did not.
I miss my senpai.
I'm right here.
He's literally dying out there.
You're my
I can hear him
Aaron.
from here.
you're my Louis-san.
Dude, breathe.
Whoa, you gay, Adam?
Hey,
Adam's
can you
not-
get him with that?
Sue. No, I was taking a drink as he put it in chat, and it went down the wrong pipe.
Don't fucking drink.
No, fuck you.
Everyone
Come over here and do it, pussy.
I've tried.
Fuck my
Okay, you have
face.
COVID.
Not anymore.
We need to get together
Well, you
and
didn't tell me
play Cards Against Humanity again.
It's
I
only
do
like a
agree
5-day
because I won
quarantine.
last time.
You kicked ass.
However, if John continues his streak of winning literally every other game, I disagree.
I don't know what you're talking about, and you can't prove that.
I mean, I came in like halfway through the game and caught up to everyone, so.
That's true. Yeah,
Sorsen got robbed, yeah.
I agree.
Can I
No.
ready a deflect action? Deflect attack? Or is that just only a
Hero
reaction?
cannot ready actions because he pays attention to yours.
Isn't
Ready an action takes your reaction,
You could disengage Hingle and have him just come join you. That might be the, you know.
But so I could disengage and move in the same. But it's like,
Yeah, because this disengage is the
Yeah.
So
action, the action.
yeah,
Then you can use your
yeah,
bonus action to move. With
no.
Hingle.
See, he only. I
No,
take
so
my
he
bonus
uses
action to
his bonus.
command him, so I
Oh,
can only do
Hingle
one.
uses his bonus action. Oh, okay. I thought Hingle got his own
Mm-mm.
action economy.
Nope.
Does he
Gotcha.
get his
So I
own
can only-
movement, though?
Yeah. So you use your bonus action to command your pet, whatever you want to call it, to do things. And
Yeah.
then it takes its turn as normal. His has action, a reaction, movement, etc.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking.
Essentially, it has an initiative right after you.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
So I can tell it to disengage and then I can move.
Mhm.
All right, yeah, disengage.
Then
And
it can
then-
move up to its movement speed.
40. Hide behind the shiny metal man.
On a unicorn.
On a unicorn. Shiny metal man on a unicorn. Hot.
Can we not?
Kev,
Professor?
how hot are you?
You just skipped my turn.
Is it finally my turn?
Did I really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, sorry, Joe, I lied.
It's not my turn. Okay.
Fuck you, Joe.
But you only have a
Fuck the
ready
Bengals.
action, Cav.
Oh. So this is the red
Bengals are
action
gonna
turn.
win this. one
Yeah,
day.
so unless you
don't
have a
know.
ranged attack,
I'll chuck a javelin at his face.
I swear to God, if you knock him prone with the javelin.
I'm going to run 10 feet forward and chuck a javelin at his face.
Run or have the unicorn run?
Either.
It doesn't matter, yeah. He just needs to move 10 feet.
Where are my javelins at? There they are.
Where are my white folk at? Oh, I forgot, bro.
Damn it,
Forgot-
almost a crit.
Once
I forgot-
again, a 32 is not a crit.
We'll go on this bad boy.
Middle?
Middle.
Okay.
Maybe we'll trip up the one behind him.
Does
He used to
I don't
have
remember what
unique
save he
javelin.
makes.
It is... Here, I'll...
Is it strength?
Hold on, I need to move shit out of the way. Ferocious Charger. Strength.
What's your proficiency? Oh, you have the fucking belt too.
Yep.
He didn't make
fails.
it.
He fails.
He is
So
prone.
it's 8 plus 6 plus 7. Yeah. he's
We have the
21.
same strength?
Yeah, we have the same belt.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Crikey.
I guess that's my turn.
All right, Professor. Now it is your turn. Welcome to level 18. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I got multiple things I do. So my bonus action is the turret. I also the construct does his damage. I'm assuming the sickening rays does the construct. Right,
Sorry, you're
John?
starting to cut out. What'd you say?
Hello.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello? Okay. So bonus action is the Eldritch Cannon's turn. Or, no, it's just a held action, never mind.
Yeah,
Does
this technically
my
is your reaction.
construct- Does my Construct Spirit also get to have his held action then, too?
Well, technically, I let Hingle go, even though I shouldn't have. So yeah.
I mean, he has his own initiative, and it's right after me, so... I'm assuming that's how
I
it
mean,
works.
that's the same for Hingle, isn't it?
But you have
Yeah.
to use a bonus action to command Hingle, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
it's
I'm
been a
don't use
while. I have no idea.
I don't even use an action to
But
command him.
you can go ahead and use your ready action. So everything you can do on a normal action, and I will let you allow.
Well, I do have Gravity Stinkhole.
Do not encourage him.
Please encourage me.
Trees to meet you as well.
Stinkle it. Do it.
Cast a little more Sinkhole.
Yeah, fuck these fuckers up. Kill them.
It's not
Get
bad.
them out of here. Get them out of here.
You
right
know, my
now.
favorite video when I was an edgy 13-year-old was the history of the
Two girls, one cup.
not that
It was what? Adam?
Yeah, history of the F word.
Oh, that is a good video.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Okay, you guys remember that?
I did
Yeah.
way back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe I watched it on E-Bombs World.
Yep. Yep.
Really, I watched it on YouTube.
20-foot spear. 20-foot spear. Do we just already have a gravity single, or
No,
No, he crafted the
mind if
smaller
I?
one.
I
By
just
the
told
way,
him.
that is 2 crits.
Oh jeez.
Cheers.
You guys should really try that. Try the. If you ever see this anywhere,
well, I mean, it's a 20-foot sphere, so it
the
hits
amazing
all
Gotland campfire beer. It's fucking
of them.
good.
And it only lasts a turn. So
Speaking of which, I would
should
like
try
to
this.
introduce today's sponsor, Nate, if you could.
Yes, of course.
NordVPN.
Today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends.
Shadow Legends.
How much
Um,
damage?
This is
36.
a great game.
yes.
I play it all the time.
Construct.
In my spare time. If you ever want to get
Kill
it,
the stone one.
it has all the great gaming features you get from like a
Give me a
console
sec,
game,
Joe.
but right on your
Let's
phone.
actually just go move this way. I
So
don't think I want him to have him attack.
it's a great game. If you ever wanted to like just, completely be able to like beat your meat while playing what feels like a AAA title, and
Right,
then
the
and
graphics are very impressive for a fighting game.
exactly. You can ejaculate all over your sheets while beating a final boss. It's beautiful. You have no clunky controller to hold in both your hands, and you can't jerk off. That's the one thing we hate about console gaming is not being able, and computer gaming. In fact, with that, is not being able to jerk off while you're playing your AAA game title. Um,
A phone
but
is a small handheld device, and a computer needs a keyboard and a mouse.
exactly, and a console game you need to hold both in both hands. So Raid Shadow Legends gives you all exactly everything that you need. AAA gaming features, beautiful graphics, and the ability to jerk off and ejaculate all over your bed sheets.
Truly a well-rounded experience.
And you can try it for free today. Go to RayShadowLegends.com and enter the promo code Sheet Jerk today and get your free download code.
If you do use this free download code, you do get 1 free waifu.
Yes. And Raid Shadow Legends will send you a tub of lube for all of your needs, all of your gaming needs, your Game Boy needs.
How big a tub?
We're talking at least popcorn, movie popcorn size tub.
Fucking ripoff.
Yeah. So, but yeah.
The great thing is you can custom order it with your favorite
Excuse me.
character on the side.
Beautiful. Adam, why don't you go ahead and introduce our second sponsor?
We are totally getting sued for this. So,
Can our second sponsor be a lawyer?
it's going to be. Funnily enough, it actually is the luring company that we use. I would like to introduce you to
Schwartz and Wagner.
John.
They're a German company,
John.
so they have nothing to do with current American politics.
Let me introduce you to Greg.
Are we ignoring Greg, the lizard at law? Guys,
Of course not. This is exactly why we have chosen Schwartz and
Wagner.
Is because Greg is actually a primary partner. And as many of our longtime viewers would understand, Greg, the lizard lawyer at law, has been dependable throughout.
Yes. So get yourself a lawyer that you can depend on to save you from the countless frivolous lawsuits from from your ill-advised fake sponsors. But who are we kidding? No one from YouTube is ever going to see this.
Even if they do sue us, there is nothing to take.
Exactly. Shimmy, shimmy, bang, bang. YouTube can suck my dick. You're never gonna see this, so I could literally confess to murder, and I did. February 12th, 2002. I murdered a man by the name of Lucas Jeffries behind a subway in cold blood. I stabbed him in the back with a knife. He bled out. He screamed, "Please, please, please, oh God, help me." I did not help him.
In fact, you stabbed him.
I watched the sweet life juice bleed out of him. And I look back in that moment with fondness. In fact, that's what I use for my spank pick material while I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends.
Nate, is there
Good
someone at
callback.
What the hell?
In fact, these videos are published under an LLC that intentionally has $0 in assets. So any kind of suing will actually, drain the sewer of money because they will never get recompense for their actions.
No recompense
For you!
No
Exactly.
recompense.
So just as an additive to anyone who may actually be watching these things, it's pointless. Just don't do it.
But they would try. Or
It's a
you
waste of time.
too will become like the man I stabbed behind the subway, Lucas Jeffries. If his
it's my
family is
father's
watching,
name.
if his family is watching right now, there's nothing you can do. I am untouchable. I am akin to a god. So, how's everybody doing?
I'm not quite sure what I just witnessed, but
Greatness.
I am a golden
you know what?
god.
And probably
I
some
will
copyright issues.
I will take a drink for that.
I'm pretty sure Nate caused that from alcohol, but
Holy shit! I looked up Lucas Jeffries.
Lucas Jeffries.
and he was actually murdered by stabbing.
No, he's a North Queensland Law Association.
Oh.
You murdered the competition.
Oh.
It's just good business.
What the fuck?
Damn. So where were we?
I don't even know how we got on that. I don't.
I don't. either.
Whenever you post this, please put a clip. Please put like a tag, Lucas Jeffries,
I don't want to do that.
as a
Lucas
tag
Jeffries.
to this video. So
Or
if
there's a
Lucas
real
Jeffries-
estate manager guy.
if any Lucas Jeffries are YouTubing themselves, this video comes up.
You have problems, Nate.
I think it'd be funny.
I don't know if they're gonna listen the whole hour and 30 minutes to get to this part.
That's the thing. Will they?
I feel like if they made it this far, they're there for the whole shebang.
I mean,
They're
they're
going back and they're listening to previous episodes at this point. You know what I mean?
They
And
really
that's how
want
we
to
hit a bid.
understand.
You just linked Lucas Jeffries. Okay, great.
I can't click that.
See, now they're getting free advertisement. What the fuck?
This is a different guy. This is a good-looking man. Holy shit!
Definitely not you.
Well, after this tirade of at least 10 or maybe even 15 minutes in the exact middle of Joe's turn as he was trying to use his Eldritch Cannons to push and heal and a myriad of ever broken things that these Eldritch Cannons do. I would like to introduce you to our third sponsor,
Oh my God.
Joy's lawyer,
Jesus
who is
Christ.
going to sue us all for fucking wasting his time as he waited patiently for his turn to come up.
He didn't say a word.
Oh, I'm getting word that Joe has agreed to drop the lawsuit for a majority stake in the company.
Sure, he can have mine.
Anyway, Joe, what would you like to do with your Eldritch Cannons?
Isn't that a bonus action? Not an action? It's
But
during
I did
held
let Lewis command Hingle.
All right.
But
Right,
that's
well-
literally part of his thing is a bonus action. I put it in
I'm
chat.
not gonna move the construct spirit into there. It's just gonna get destroyed too quickly. So we're just gonna shoot it.
Pew.
Oh, sorry.
For my frontliners, hey, that
Which
might
one?
actually be better.
Oh, it is by one.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I should just go to this guy's page on Facebook and just put RIP. I'll miss you.
And then link the exact
Link,
moment in
that
this thread
link, yeah, link
or
this.
this video.
Yeah.
13 definitely misses.
R.I.P. You'll be missed.
All right, Gildare.
I'm so sad to hear about your unfortunate death. I hope you get better.
Time to stab someone 37 times in the chest.
Okay, boys, I'll show you how it's done.
Just like I did to Lucas.
Pew pew.
Blade of Disaster. And it's
A
max.
9th level spell.
It's max damage.
Oh,
So it
God.
does 12d12 of max damage. 12d12. So let me get a
It's
giant.
only 3 feet long.
It's fine. Now, I've
Okay.
done a lot more with a lot less.
You gotta roll for it.
I do max damage.
You have to roll to hit.
You
Yeah.
can make up to 2 melee spell attacks with the blade.
Okay.
That's not them having disadvantage against the roll, it's you attacking them.
This would not be the best one to use for this.
All right, fuck it. I'll use this to incinerate like I was going to.
That's
guys are gonna
not
be
a bad
sad-
choice. I'm just
If
saying.
if you guys are gonna be, I'm gonna twin spell disintegrate.
The
You guys are
attack
gonna-
scores a critical hit if the number on the d20 is 18 or higher.
Yeah, dude. It's
On a
fucking-
hit, the
it's a
blade
dope-
deals an extra 8d12 force damage.
It's a great spell.
It is a 9th level spell.
As a bonus action, you can move the blade up to 30 feet.
Oh god, it's spiritual weapon on
And then make
steroids.
2 more melee. You can make 4 melee attacks on a single. Well, I mean, John
It's a
has
bonus
what?
action.
Steel Wind Strike.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Steel Wind Strike on steroids.
Oh god. You can combo this with fucking Wall of Force as well.
Mm-hmm. Passes through Wall of Force.
Beautiful.
Do not.
Let's beat the police
Okay.
dragons. Come on, boys.
So this is gonna do
It
10d6.
specifically calls out harmlessly passing through it. Wow.
So I'm gonna need these two guys to make dexterity saves at disadvantage, DC 19.
Wow.
That's both failed.
Unfortunate.
And they're going to take 100 force damage.
Okay.
They're dead.
Okay.
Goodbye. So basically what happens
We'll
is
see 2 of the front lines turn to dust.
Gildare spins and he floats up in the air as he's spinning, and then turns around and just
The
Just
redemption
dust.
arc.
Yeah.
pew pew, motherfucker, and then absolute
Mr. Gildare, I don't feel so good.
absolute dust. Cool. Yeah,
That
that's
just reminded me. Roll20 deleted all of my custom spells and abilities for Tiamat and Vecna.
Woo.
No, just
Because
don't.
I had
don't think
the
about
10th.
it. Just don't think about
I had the 10th level spell for him. I spent an hour on copying
I
over
know.
from some guy I met on Reddit.
I
It
was
was called
there.
Dust to Dust, Ash to Ash.
I got a 10th level spell for Remen. There we go.
That says 9th level.
That's a new one.
Random
Okay.
Queen of bullshittery.
You're definitely not a thief, bro.
A legendary action.
As long as
Range
he wants
anybody,
literally bullshit.
anywhere, anytime.
Honestly, wants this literally bullshit. Contra. Literal
The remains of
bullshit.
a cow's dinner.
This ray goes through all spell modification spells, but it's literal bullshit. It takes out. Steve says because it's bullshit. I'm out of armor saying that like it's literal bullshit. Maybe
Components, verbal, somatic, material. 2 years of bullshit.
here's bullshit. Yeah. Yep.
That is a new one.
It's a beautiful one.
God damn it.
I love the fucking terrible grammar. Take however damage the DM says, cause you take.
It's bullshit. It's just bullshit.
Sometimes you just gotta go with the good old fashioned stab.
Stab.
I do appreciate the effort, Aaron, but
It's
Joe
not as
is
funny as
just like-
Joe's, but
Joe is just so leaps and bounds ahead of you. My expect. Wow.
Oh shit!
Wait, what?
Since only you and me saw that, Lewis, I guess we are taking a drink.
what are
Holy shit!
Did you get the double crit?
Mm-mm.
Close, very
It
fucking
was
close.
a 20 and a 19 though.
That's garbage.
There you
It's
go.
not even worth it.
It is. I went to do the slap, and it did 31 to hit, and it rolled damage.
Lunan, it's your turn. Oh no, you did the sickening radiance, didn't you? Yeah.
That was a ready action.
Yeah. Okay.
This
So
whole
everyone
round
else
has
did
been
it.
the ready to action.
Yeah. Sorry, I've just been going through the turn order for the ready actions
Slappity slap.
for when you're naughty.
It doesn't hit.
The
Or
mayor lists aren't
anything.
actually here yet, so Vic Lemire, you're actually first
Hey, cool.
Slappy slap.
for when you're
Slap is-
naughty.
um,
And you've been a naughty boy, haven't you?
I didn't realize it took us that long to go through the fucking ready actions. Holy shit.
No, it took us that long to get these sponsors.
Yeah, it wasn't the ready actions. It was us derailing every 2 seconds.
Hey, it's not really when we're making money, am I right, guys?
We don't make.
Oh
We have a revenue stream of $0, Nate.
no.
Actually, in
Wait.
fact, we have a revenue stream of negative $700 since we had to buy the books.
So we're in the red.
By
is what
the
you're
way,
saying.
Jay still owes me money for that.
Hey Jay.
I mean, have you seen him since?
Hey Jay.
No, actually, I have not, so I can't even like tell him he owes.
even
me.
I paid you for that.
Right, yeah, which is
Jay.
surprising because you are the poorest person I've ever met.
If you're watching this right now,
Wow.
I'm gonna find you.
Where's my money, bitch?
I'm gonna find you behind a subway.
Oh god.
I know
no.
where you
And
work.
I'm
North
gonna
of Pier Ranch.
I'm gonna stab you, just like I stabbed Lucas Jeffries, real estate agent.
This is
Jay.
why it took so long to do the ready actions.
Jay, I'm just saying, I paid it too.
He did. He
Right.
literally flew out here from fucking.
He flew out here to pay.
I did.
From Ohio, which is closer to West Virginia than it is to Iowa.
I am
Okay?
so glad you spoke
Think-
first because I was going to say
Think about
Illinois.
that. Think about that. He went to Ohio State. What do you think he's from Illinois?
People
would
go
go
to
to-
colleges.
He would.
He
would
never
go to-
actually told me which college he went to, just that he was going to college.
if he was from Illinois, he would go to
I
the
went to Ohio
University of
State.
Iowa.
Ew!
Yeah, I know that now.
Ohio State sucks.
Everyone from the.
It's
It
my
feels like
alma mater,
everyone.
man.
Everyone
Get
from
over
the
it.
state of Illinois goes to the University of Iowa. Every single person from Illinois.
Iowa State arrested me for tipping over trash cans, so I'm not a big fan.
Why'd you do it?
Because it was funny.
He wanted to go home.
Pretty
And it did a lot of damage.
A lot of
Because it's
damage.
easy. it does a
Did
lot.
a lot of damage.
Why does everyone keep tipping over trash cans?
That's easy. It does a lot of damage.
Anyway,
Have we distracted long enough for you to decide what you want to do for your turn, Phil?
Yeah. I was just gonna shoot him.
you're gonna do what?
Shoot them with a heavy crossbow. Interesting.
That definitely hits him. In his AC of 15.
Oh, good. That's good to know.
Oh.
I mean,
Mistakes
AC
have
100.
been made.
AC 100, AC 100.
Do you, hey, don't you do things with your other bonus action, Louis? Like the healing with your stuff? Or damage?
Maybe you want to do some healing? Maybe.
I think he needs the healing most right now.
Maybe you want to heal yourself. Maybe.
Should be your Arcane Spark or something like that.
Arcane Jolt.
Yeah, maybe you should heal yourself.
Yeah, yeah,
I
okay,
think you
fuck
got the
off!
point, guys.
Arcane Jolt, I like add extra. And then.
Mm-mm.
Just put it in chat. I know I made
Oh,
sure
no.
it's right.
Put it in chat. And we'll make sure it's right. Put it in chat.
And I think it's also upgraded because you're at level 18.
Oh, baby, put it in chat.
You want to
Baby,
do one of those
baby,
things?
oops. I
Yeah.
did it again.
This is all of the song we can sing because of copyright. Even though YouTube will not listen to this, so once again, YouTube, I murdered a man behind the subway.
So
His name
uh,
was Lucas Jeffries.
It's 46 for you now
He was a
Is
real
it?
estate
Yeah.
agent.
To heal?
to heal or extra damage.
I'll just heal.
Yeah, right now you probably want the extra health.
14.
You receive 14 hit points.
Oh,
Hey, guys.
As a defibrillator gets applied to your chest magically.
I feel like that wouldn't heal you, though. I feel
I
like-
love. You guys know that GIF of Jonah Hill from Take Him to the Greek, where he gets stabbed with the adrenaline pen.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
Okay,
That-
Louis, can you edit a picture real quick of Lucas Jeffries where it looks like an obituary?
I
Nate,
can say that.
Do you want me to focus on this or not?
No?
Yes.
Do you
I have
have
something more
a
important.
repeating crossbow, Louis? You
sorry.
can attack again?
We've been focusing on this.
Is it repeating?
I
No,
don't know.
dude. He
No, it's just a
blabbered
word. I
on for
don't
10
have
minutes about
repeating.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Don't have a repeating. What?
He has
Okay.
other infusions, which I think is mostly health and his Steel Defender.
And Arcane Propulsion Arm.
Oh yeah, the punch arm.
can't you
Why
use
don't you
that for your
just-
second attack?
Punch him twice. I feel like that's
Oh
way
right,
better.
you're the Battlesmith. You have yeah, that definitely hits as well. You have a high enough attack that you just can't miss.
You say that, and I remember last week I rolled 2 double nat ones.
Is Punish Snake a
Yeah,
rogue?
but did Parthian turn into a splatter on the ground because of those rolls?
Punish Snake is definitely a rogue. But he's
But is
also
he-
a cleric.
Okay, but I also was thinking that he might also be an artificer.
He's a cleric. Because he's a healer.
Okay.
Well, who's his artificer then? Because he has infusions.
Huey.
Huey's the artificer. That's correct. Yes, you're right. Yes. Yes.
So he's some weird combination of
You're
a
a fucker.
He looks so much like Ryan Reynolds.
rogue and
Yeah,
Cleric.
rogue cleric. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
I
I'm
like that.
going to charge forward at
Mhm.
least 10 feet
Mm-hmm.
With the unicorn?
with
Mhm.
Unicorn
Mm-hmm.
and smack this guy right next to me.
Like a little bitch that he is.
He is, because
Ooh,
yeah.
shit.
12 misses.
Nate.
Roll on the wheel of wild
He's not paying attention.
magic.
Wheel of Wild Magic.
I am in need of some wild magic, Nate.
By the way, good.
I have a condition.
And
the
no
other-
wild
cure.
magic.
The only prescription is more wild magic. Hey, 39 and a 42.
that's-
Interesting.
So a 22 does hit him.
Oh boy.
Oh
39.
boy, here I go murdering again.
I'm going to need a strength save.
For 30.
You regain
Why?
2. Okay, so
Oh. Lame.
You can charge another 10 feet. They take
Yeah,
up 10 feet squares.
I can't do that twice. Well, I guess I didn't need to this time, so I still get to use it. Okay.
Okay, so I have 2 options here, both equally interesting. I regain 2d10 hit points, or I turn into a potted plant.
Potted plant.
Potted
Potted
plant.
plant. Potted plant.
Hmm.
Wow,
Potted
it's-
plant. Potted
I
plant.
can see why you're so torn 50-50 between the two options. They are
You know,
equally
Yeah,
That's helpful.
maybe I'll go with that.
Somewhere in my head, I knew that 42 is a potted plant.
Alright,
I
I'm
don't
gonna go
remember
with
that
one in the
number.
middle.
I feel like we've seen this before.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, fine.
We are the wild magic.
Nate, you know you love it.
Yeah,
60 and a 23.
I have an addiction and I don't know how to stop.
Adam, for
Here's
some reason, in my notes, I have it wrote down. It says Adam says I have inspiration at 1:47 a.m. What did we talk about after the session last
I don't
night?
know why you watched the last episode and tell me what happened at 1:47 a.m. What am I, your fucking nanny?
No, but I have it wrote down. You said I have inspiration.
I'm not
so
even in charge of you. I'm just a DM. That just
Okay.
means I'm in charge of you.
So the two are
Wait.
Your skin turns a vibrant shade of blue. A
Yes.
curse spell is a remove curse spell can end this effect. So my skin just turns blue.
So you listen to Eiffel 64 or whatever? 65?
Blue,
Dabba-dee,
babba-dee.
This is a very important question. What
Yes.
level is the remove curse spell cast at?
It just says a remove curse spell can end this effect.
End in effect?
Yes.
Does it?
No. My skin turns blue. It takes a remove curse spell to end this effect.
Oh,
Of my skin turning blue.
Okay, never mind.
Yes, but I regain my lowest level expended spell slot. I'm gonna take the spell
Boost
slot.
Why are
Okay.
you always picking the lame ones?
Because I am trying to
Lame.
be optimal.
Lame.
Min-max
Well,
phase,
You,
let's
Nate,
go.
fuck these guys.
Whack.
Whack.
My thoughts exactly.
Are you Doc?
I'm gonna need a
Already.
strength save on this one.
27, 34. Okay. Ask and ye shall receive.
Oh!
Bitch.
It fails.
What?
Get fucked.
No, you're joking.
I am joking. That would be enough.
Wait, what's your DC?
Let's see. It
21?
is. Yeah.
I would,
So
I
you'd
would
make
need,
it anyways.
I would need to roll a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
And yeah, that's not gonna
That's
happen.
Do
fine.
it.
He just won't be perfect.
Wield of wild magic.
Well, no, it would be 2 sorcery points. So I'm not gonna waste.
Oh,
I'm not gonna waste 2 sorcery points.
but
We-
you
we-
can
we-
roll on the wheel of magic to get
It's
your
okay.
sorcery points back.
I shall just whack again.
Depending on the damage, the first one kills it. So 23, 29, yeah, it has 26 hit points.
Okay, and then the one on the right.
Okay. For 31 damage, it's still alive. But you did kill one, so you get the bonus
That was
action
my
extra.
bonus action.
Hey, hey, Adam. If its hit points are less than 22, you might as well delete it.
Okay. Now, does the unicorn want to do anything?
It does have spells and actions.
It used its healing. It literally used everything to heal Cav.
Okay. Just asking.
Because he was definitely not at 220 hit points at the end of the last counter. The Molly Diaz is going to go, and I am going to buff him beyond reasonable action.
Nah,
Really?
you don't need to do that.
Are we buffing? We having a buffing battle?
I will haste you, Aaron.
But I am, Joe, if I could get that new spell.
Joe, don't do it.
Spell. I have multi-new spells.
Joe,
You
don't do it.
want some DM fuckery?
No, the new one. The new one you just showed us.
I mean,
There you go.
We're gonna
No,
settle
wait,
this
these
with an arm
guys-
wrestle.
These guys don't even work for Remen. Fuck. Oh.
Wait.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be bound by the spell. If it succeeds, it's immune to the spell until you cast it again. Oh, if you cast it again. Guess who's getting imprisoned?
Nobody.
You, Cav. Mother! Its DC is 18.
Bitch.
that's a really.
How do
high
you
risk
keep...
to
Oh, right. You took
Resilient, baby.
So please mark down on your character sheet that you are just immune to imprisonment from here on out.
From everyone or just this guy?
Literally everyone.
Really? Fuck yeah.
If it succeeds, you are immune to the spell if you cast it again. By the way,
So
this
you're
is
white.
the spell that was used to bury Viltrus.
Yeah.
You can use the following forms of imprisonment. Burial. The target is entombed far beneath the earth in a sphere of magical force that is just large enough to contain the target. Nothing can pass through the sphere, nor can any creature teleport or use planar travel to get into or out of it. The special component for the version of the spell is a small mithril orb. It's actually what Mike was going to do to Viltrus after they
Yeah, I mean, it's
your
not
fight.
a bad idea. While affected by the spell, the creature doesn't need to breathe, eat, or drink. Oh boy.
So what I do already?
Yeah.
Let me see. Is his DC actually 18 or am I just assuming? Oh, wait a second. Okay.
Aaron, you can have my inspiration.
You don't even need to do that. Just use your action and you can Flash of Genius.
Yeah, that's true.
Or I could use
Go ahead. What's the DC?
The DC, it's charisma. So it's actually a +7 since it has a 24 in charisma. So it's a level 21, so it has another +7. So it's 14 plus 14 plus 8, which is 22.
All right. Flash
Flash
of
of
Genius.
Genius.
All right. What is it?
+5.
Yeah.
So it's a 24.
My intelligence.
It is. If you don't know what it is, just click on it in the thing.
I know. I was just. I got it.
Yeah,
Use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier. So my intelligence is +5. So there you go. Now you're a rich white boy. You can never be imprisoned.
Glad I took that feat.
mm,
I'm glad I called that guy.
You're gonna look at me. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a little
me a
finger gun.
save. I need a save from the asshole who just came on the screen.
He is
Whoa,
not
bad
in
aim?
range. Oh, range is 30 feet. Maybe he is in range. He is in range. Never mind. I lied.
If he's in the blue circle, he's in range.
Plus 14.
Still takes
Whoa.
22 damage. Still
Oh,
takes
crit
22
Dang.
damage.
Trying
Drink
to get
on
another
that
drink.
bad boy. How is he rolling
You know-
34? Who can roll that high?
Fuck off.
I can't roll that high. I can only get a 33.
I know what the intention was, jackass. I hate you.
Me too.
Professor.
that is me. I do things.
Yeah.
I do more than you. Shut up. Alright. Turret's gonna move sort of in here, and Construct's gonna go fight this Dragolith with his 8 HP. And, alright, I gotta remember all the things I do.
John, you get a number of creatures immune equal to
Creature,
your-
they're constructs.
Alright, so the constructs do take damage. Oh, no. Wait, is the spell creatures?
I will pop it for you. No.
When a creature moves into the spell's area, constructs are immune. Oh my god.
Oh, cool. I'm immune anyway.
You're a creature, fuck off.
Good thing
Don't
my
even try that
constructs
shit with
are
me.
perfectly fine in here.
So Hingle, the turrets, and the construct spirit just don't care.
Alright. So my action will be I'm gonna use so I sort of thought about what this catapult spell would be. It is basically sort of like a rifle. He's got like 10 shots over on this, like a bandolier sort of thing. Takes one out and he
It's like a
loads one in.
railgun.
It's sort of like a blunderbuss almost. But it's actually like Railgun a little bit better. That sounds a lot cooler. But it's a little bit maybe too halo-y for this. We're just gonna cast that spell because I really don't want to use other things. So, second level spell, the closest Triglyph.
That's not bad
And
damage. The higher level
Hmm.
kind of sucks, but
it's bludgeoning damage, which is the important thing.
it also gets the arcane firearm, right?
Yeah.
So that's not bad at all.
It's literally an arcane firearm, Cap. Have you ever thought about it? It's a gun. Alright. So the
Pew
closest
pew.
Triglyph takes that much damage from my action. My bonus action beats command the turrets to do their thing, which is 10 hit points. It's better, 10. It's not. He hasn't been hit yet. That's not the right thing. This thing. 21.
21 hits for 16, same guy.
Yeah, 16 on the same guy.
Who wants to
Push
guess
back
how many
attack.
hit points he has? That's a trick question because I do this all the time.
Is he dead?
No.
He has 1 hit point left.
Wait a turn.
The construct will now use his multi attack. And he will slam.
Okay, he's dead. He had 1 hit point. It was not a trick question. I
Call
lied
it.
because I was trying to trick you.
Construct spirit is emboldened by his actions, and I command him to move forward yet again and slam.
Jesus Christ.
11 damage. Consistent. And so it's my turn. God, I hope
shit.
nothing comes from behind. We're fucked.
Do not give away my plans.
This is the stuff coming from behind.
Wow, the Dragoloth. 7 of them there were. One of them remains.
1v1 me, bro.
Yeah, as the free action, I'll like sing it direct. Say it, Dragula. Do you want to meet the same fate as your friends?
Does he speak common?
No. Roll me an intelligence check, Professor.
I am good at those. Just
Famous
an
last words.
intelligence check. Or
Do you have
Arcana?
a? It's going to be just straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
You would know it's a Dragoloths. Maybe you studied some of Aim's book, or maybe you overheard a conversation. But Dragoloths are actually Drow. So they speak Elvish Undercommon because of their Drow ancestry, and Abyssal because they are, at the end of the day, corrupted Abyssal beasts.
He does speak Elven.
Language proficiency.
Oh, you speak
Elven.
Elven.
I say the
Okay.
same thing in Elven to him then.
I serve the eight-legged one. I shall never bow to you.
Well, you're going to be in the grave.
My
then,
ancestors
so.
are smiling upon me, Imperial.
Can you say the same? Ooh.
Hey, before he does that, he needs to make a save.
Does he though? Oh, he has 47 hit points. It don't matter. Cool.
He'll live, but barely.
Yeah.
Oh, we failed it.
Oh no, he
That
has
does
2
give him
levels of
disadvantage
exhaustion.
on attacks, doesn't it?
Does it?
2 levels of
Is it-
exhaustion. I don't know if that's
It might be-
attacks or if that's saving
It
throws.
might be 3rd level is disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, I think so. First one is just ability.
Skill checks.
Yeah, 3rd level is disadvantage on attacks.
Oh, thank God. Grip boys.
Disadvantage on ability checks, speed is halved, and disadvantage on attacks and saving throws.
What's the second level?
Speed halved.
Speed's halved. Okay.
Then hit point maximum is halved. Speed is
His
reduced
speed
to
is
0.
halved of half as he's already in magnified gravity.
That'll only
Oh,
last for
he
a
can
little.
have his speed again with Stone Lethargy. He has to make a wisdom save.
Does it matter? He's not moving.
He doesn't move, okay? He's not moving from this square.
Wait, no.
So
move.
21,
I dare
22, and 28 all hit the construct?
22, 21, and a 28 will all hit the construct, yes.
16, 10, and
Hold on 1 second.
I will have to calculate the cells because we do our things differently. That is the bite.
am going to use my reaction and use warding maneuver on that crit. So it still hits because it's crit, but it takes half damage.
Is it within range of you or the creature?
If the creature is within range of me, this ally is.
I hate you.
Yeah, I'll just put it in.
Yeah, it's within your reach. 2d10
So
plus
first hit
30,
does
so it's
4
going to take
damage.
what?
D2, D10.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I feel like you should.
There we
still-
go. 40 damage. So 20 damage.
I'm still standing.
Hug you there.
How's this thing looking?
Not good.
Not great.
What, like 3 hit
God.
points left?
3 hit points, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just magic missile his ass.
He's dead.
Okay, great.
Damn.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Hey, Adam.
John.
I do need to make an adjustment.
Ro?
Oh,
Vic is not able to go into that, but the unicorn is. Otherwise, the unicorn would be hurting a lot right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I would say the unicorn is pure radiance, and so it can't really take radiant damage.
That
I
actually
don't
might
know
be
if that's
true.
accurate.
How many
If
do you
it is-
get?
I
you
don't
get
know.
5?
Because aren't unicorns celestial?
It's the
They
spell
are
level.
celestial.
Oh, it's a spell level? Okay.
You know,
Didn't you upcast it?
No, there's no reason to upcast that. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
at some point, Adam, could
Unicorns are immune to poison.
It is not poison damage.
Nope. Yes, Joe?
at some point, could I fashion an Eldritch Cannon and just put it on Cavalry's back? So you can just have the temp HP and the
Fucking war machine
bonuses.
out here.
Need some Red Bull there, Louis.
I mean, it's a tiny
is
con.
a-
Put it on.
Hey,
it.
I just had a
Hey,
horse.
shit.
random rolls.
What the
Damn.
Is that just for drinking or what?
Damn, John.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Do you not remember his... Where's your macro of just randomly rolling? You
That's
have
why
one.
I had to ask. 'Cause
Oh,
I
you
wanted the
mean
macro.
this? I think it's this one.
Salute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my random.
Right. And you random roll. I guess it's 20, so it's double drinks on 20s.
Fuck. Double drinks.
Double drinks on 20s.
And I have the Kraken. Also,
I do believe the random is only for my random roll, not for.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
actual attack rolls because we
Yeah,
decided
because we
that
would
was
die.
crazy.
Yeah, we would die.
Yeah.
Again.
I also bought a. I might have to crack into it. I also bought a sweet potato beer.
That's
Our
either
fourth sponsor for the
delicious
eating.
or disgusting. No middle
I,
ground.
that's what I was thinking. Nope, there's no middle ground.
ground.
It's either going to be really fucking good or just terrible. So we'll see.
But yes, Joe, it is a tiny creature. It's just able to ride around on cavalry. And I mean, at this point, you know everything about cavalry. You're the one who built him, etc., etc. You can make modifications to him as long as he consents, or if you put him into shutdown mode.
Give me long arms.
You already have a fucking lance, don't you?
Yeah.
Or a spear or some
But
shit?
then I could have a longer reach.
He
Whenever
wants
I just-
bugbear arms.
I want bugbear arms.
Whenever I cast a spell, it would just be like implanted on you, and then it wouldn't like lose HP at all.
I will say, if you implant it on Cav, the center of the AoE will always be Cav.
That's fine.
So you will use a little bit of utility.
Wouldn't that restrict how many he can summon at a time too? Because there's always one on Cav.
Yeah, well, that's the point. The one that heals will always be on Cav.
It will also give
And
me
the other
a
one.
plus 2
I mean, to be fair, that's probably where it's going to be anyways. Like,
But-
I get restricting the AoE because it's always going to be on him.
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
you do use a, or do you
You do it.
you do
You do lose some utility.
a bit of utility for doing it.
A bit of utility. You did lose a bit of utility.
Maybe not then.
So I wanna have something just to make sure. This guy here is like one of the strongest enemies we can face, basically.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is he coming down the pipeline next with the snake
Mhm.
ladies?
Snake ladies aren't here yet.
They're not here yet.
They know you're here, and they.
By the way,
they're avoiding sexual
Are you
harassment.
dispelling my shit? You're dispelling my shit, aren't you?
no, odds. You know, since you are the one who spoke up, John, odds or evens?
Evens.
Congratulations, it was evens.
Okay, did I want to win? I'm confused.
You'll see, you'll find out in a sec.
We won.
Which direction they're coming from?
We are the mountain.
Oh, is that to see if they're coming from behind?
Bye, guys.
I said evens, so they should come from the
You-
top.
You don't know what it is.
You don't know.
I'm
You
just making
know that
guesses.
you succeeded because you guessed right.
God, I fucking love snake ladies. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Jesus
man.
Christ, Nate!
I just
Can we move on?
I just zoomed in.
Everyone knows.
It's just the power.
Even people you don't even know their names on the streets. They're just gonna come up to you like, "Hey,
like
you're the guy who likes snitties."
you imagine you just have. It's not even about the snitties. It's not even about that. It's about. Can you imagine just having an erection and just a powerful like tail just tricks around it and like.
Nate, let's keep going.
Can you imagine that?
Can we zoom in on the picture? Can you bring that up? I want to see what he's talking about.
Okay, don't be mad at me.
Okay, can we get an AAR, an after action report on the sneeze?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's like the opening scene of Monster Musume, dude.
Yes, it is. Oh, it's good shit right there.
Good fucking shit. Fuck.
What the fuck is that?
92% of people don't even watch past the first 5 minutes of Monster Musume because they
of
don't
that.
need to.
Yeah. You don't make it past.
Mm. It's a shame they didn't have a second season.
I would agree with you, Joe, if it did not out me. So I will
We
have to
already know.
disagree. I am disinclined to acquiesce to
It's
your
like, no,
request.
you don't understand. I have to disagree.
Yeah. Means no. Luna and Nier are actually up. Fucking OP vampire bullshit. Gonna murder everybody.
the big
Rannick, can I get you to...
Shit. We need to drink one more time. And
Why?
John, Lewis, you can take back your Flash of Genius point because I am wearing the Mantle of Spell Resistance, which gives me advantage on spell
Oh!
No, it's too late.
attacks. We'll take a drink
I'm taking
anyway,
back-
okay?
I'm taking back the Flash of Genius.
You're not.
It's too late.
Sorry,
Take
did. Already did. What are you gonna do about it, Adam?
Are you challenging my power?
Yeah,
Did you even look at Discord to see if he was muted?
I did.
There. Did you just kick him?
Disconnected.
Well, I fixed his Flash of Genius.
Did I
Okay,
get anything for
disconnected,
resistances on that knowledge check, Adam?
Oh, did you want to? What
If I-
knowledge check?
About the snake dude earlier? You did a history check?
Oh, that was just for like his position.
Can I do an arcana check?
It will take your action. Roll me a luck check, actually, since I did give you.
Oh, no.
Hmm?
I didn't even mute you, so
Hmm.
don't blame me.
Did I get muted?
No, he got kicked.
I got kicked?
No, Lewis did.
If you want to know his resistances, I will require you to roll me an Arcana check on him, which will
My
take your
turn.
action. Yeah.
Let me check and see what I have for bonus action spells quick. Since I just
Oh.
kind of thought about this. What the fuck?
I didn't even do it.
He's in the dented safe room.
Oh. Is something wrong with his mic?
No, he's just.
You
fucking around.
broke him.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
So drinking a potion is
Snakes.
an action, right?
Yes, except for Rose, who's the bonus action.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll try it. Because I don't want to waste a spell slot on it possibly not doing anything. So I'll do the Arcana check. I'm gonna ban his ass if he doesn't stop doing that.
I'm not doing anything, so
You're moving from every fucking
I'm
channel.
not moving at all.
It's not me.
Joe.
Literally fucking saying Adam is pooping all the map.
So John is moving Lewis. And
Joe is the
thing
only
that
other
kicked
person
him.
with power while I'm looking at spells.
It's always the quiet ones.
He hasn't said a word.
I'll be right. Adam is poopy on the
Alright,
map.
28.
You already did.
That's a hell of an arcana.
And
There.
I even said you right. Okay, so
Adam, get off my couch.
I'm not even on. I'm on the floor.
Get off my floor. Go take a shower.
can't.
Shit.
What?
You're poopy, apparently.
Oh, right. I know. I just got it. Anyway, it's immune to poison, and it's resistant to cold, fire, lightning, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
From
Can
non-magical
you put that in
sources or just
chat?
total?
I will go ahead and put all this in chat.
But from non-magical.
That's its
Okay.
resistances, immunity, immunity.
Oh, I will make it feel fear.
Bullshit. It's physically impossible.
That's what he said.
Man, if Naughty was fighting this thing, she'd be upset.
Because all of her things are negated.
Mm-hmm.
He's basically the
Okay.
anti-monk.
Yeah, mostly the stun.
I miss Naughty.
Do
That's
you
not it.
though? She like murdered
Fucking
your whole
traitor.
party.
No, not Nate's
She was,
character.
Not
she was
Nate's
literally the
character, I
first.
guess.
She was literally the first one to turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also she was like the only nice one to parry.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wasn't
Which
a
it-
good person.
Which
You're not
is funny.
supposed to be nice to him.
Because he was an asshole to her.
I really like the juxtaposition that like Nadi was actually the best person in the party, and yet she still chose Mistress's Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Very much a. I love the whole. whole after I calmed down, after Nate killed everything, I was like, the second campaign is probably the best.
I think so.
Good character growth.
Like, yeah, it was literally all about you guys, not what was happening in the world. It was just
I should've
you and
killed
your
him last time I
reactions
saw
to
him.
everything. You're right. You're right. Do you have any bonus actions, Lyndon?
I'm double checking my cantrips real quick. I don't think there are any wizard cantrips that are.
Yeah.
Not
Ca-
bonus.
Campaign 2 was probably my favorite campaign.
Viclamere.
I mean, campaign 1 obviously is.
I have to say the first one is actually by far my favorite one, just because it
We did
it
not
was so
I mean-
ridiculous.
It's the best.
The ending on that one was the best so far, in my
Yes.
opinion.
It's
With
the
the castle
best.
siege.
It's the best one. Well, the ending in the torture chamber.
Yeah.
That's the best to me.
See, I
That-
consider that campaign 1.5.
Yeah, that was
because
like a.
the castle siege was definitely the end. Like, it was definitely an ending.
I agree, but like, I think of them in characters like brain.
Right. I agree. Like, the whole first campaign, like the second part of it was definitely like the blood and wine
I
campaign.
feel
from
like
Witcher.
that part was.
I feel like there were 2 seasons of the first.
Yeah.
No, so the whole Cainsley and that arc, holy shit, was like the epilogue for that whole story, I felt.
Mm.
I was so excited for that. Oh my god.
Yeah, wow.
Oh boy, drinks.
Mhm.
Wait, that's 2 rolls. Wait, what?
He gets 2 attacks.
Do you roll?
Oh,
Okay.
attack.
He's the battler for
Yeah,
Does 17 hit?
whatever. Yeah. 17
Anyway.
does not hit.
That's
That's why we roll on the wheel of wild.
That's
Oh,
not
Okay,
set
you
up,
didn't do
is
your
it?
thing, right?
Yes.
you
Is
want me
that
to
set up
do-
right?
All right, I find I will.
Your crits aren't set up right. It's max damage plus the roll.
I like playing
It's a-
ball with you, Nate.
It's okay, I already did.
5286.
So it's
For the so this would be fun.
Ooh,
For the next minute, you must shout when you speak,
Please
or
don't.
Don't you always?
or you cast mirror image.
Oh,
So I think I'm gonna do the first one.
Fucking finally.
Crit is what? Max
It's
damage,
max
which is
max
damage.
20.
damage.
Cast
So
mirror
it's
image.
gonna be your.
It's just 9 plus 9, isn't it?
Mirror.
Because he's already doing the max damage because it's just a punch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead.
Because he's not rolling anything with that punch. It's always been 9.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't feel like that's right, but okay.
Cast mirror image.
What the fuck? You lied to me, Nate.
For the memes. Falcon punch.
Oh. Kirby says it.
I
Sounds
will
like he's
look
saying
at,
tight pants.
Viclamir's
That's what
character
Captain
sheet
Falcon
and fix
said.
it.
All right, thank you.
Arcane propulsion.
It's the very top one. Don't scroll down. Whatever you do, do not scroll down.
Is it still
I'm not
fucked up?
scrolling down.
It's still fucked up. I'm not going through and deleting 30 things, 50 things.
I don't know if everyone remembers, but for some reason his like attacks in the middle of his character sheet got like tripled. Like,
No,
I
no, it's like 5.
I can
Is it
actually
5?
explain that. Roll 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll 20 fucked him and like just extended his attacks and just copied and pasted it like 5 times.
I like to think that there's an actual dev out there just going through fucking with people's character sheets. Like, fuck this one in
just logging
particular.
into someone's campaign and fucking with one person's sheet.
Did you scroll
Fuck
down,
that guy.
Joe?
Yeah, I did.
Are you still scrolling?
It's pretty long.
It is. It's ridiculous.
I have like 7 Warhammers.
Dude, you're encumbered.
You have.
No such thing.
It's no 40k.
That'll do.
To be honest, I'm very excited to start a new campaign just so you guys are level 3 again and I don't have to deal with all this bullshit.
It's still fucking 9.
But then, Adam, we'll just find new ways. We need a player bullshit card.
All right, I'm gonna roll for attack now. We gotta get it fixed.
Thought we had
You
one.
got it
wait,
fixed.
wait.
That's max roll, so it's 32 damage on a crit.
I've been gone. What's happening?
That's a crit.
I did 19 damage to the small idea, so is that wrong?
Yeah, my damage is not
Set up
right.
Right.
Oh.
I'm
I'm going to
looking
go
at
ahead
it,
and add
I'm
another
looking at it.
17 damage since that's 36 and just call that good and then say, hey, 19 actually misses.
I think he's just checking it.
There it is.
I'm not doing it.
Max damage.
Obviously.
and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
the roll.
okay, it works.
We should just set the crit range.
Yeah, it's
Test
just
it.
the maximum damage.
So we're all good.
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry,
it's
I
fine.
didn't-
It's
I
fine.
would've
It's fine.
said-
It's fine when Adam derails it, but when we derail it, oh my
I would have
goodness
said something
gracious!
sooner, but I honestly
Go
thought it was
forward.
just always 9 damage, because I noticed that last week, too.
Yeah, I just assume that Lewis is capable
retarded.
and knows how his
That's
character
what you get
works.
for.
Yeah, why do they
What
play
happens
dumb
when
characters?
you assume?
You make an ass out of you and me.
You know what also happens when you assume? You don't get to play Raid
Position?
Shadow Legends.
No, not Raid Shadow Legends.
You know what
Please,
happens when
we
you
already
assume-
no.
You think that the boy that's next to you behind the subway is harmless.
I realize
Then-
this
then-
never happened before you, Nate, but bye.
Wait. Don't pull the trigger.
Say you
Nick, I'm muted again.
He disappeared into the city. He's a floating head.
Adam,
Oh, he's denting the safe room.
Adam, don't go to Subway anytime soon.
I'm not going to. I even have a subway card. I can't use it. Who
I love
unmuted
Subway.
him? I can't do it from here. Must be John.
Damn it, John.
I'm waiting for him to notice.
Is everyone leaving?
They all want to go see the dent he left in the room.
Well,
I just want to follow you
He's
around.
not coming back, is he?
I understand, Louis.
There he
oh,
is.
There he is.
Hey.
You okay there, Nate?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Who feels like going to Subway?
Not
Adam?
me.
I'm actually down for some Subway.
Not even close.
I would love some Subway.
I actually did go to Subway on Friday, so I'm actually pretty Subwayed out.
What's your guys' favorite Subway order?
Chicken bacon ranch.
That's what I was about to say.
Though
like the
I
spicy
have
Italian.
to say,
Steak and cheese.
our local Subway now puts
Which one?
rotisserie chicken in the chicken bacon ranch instead of grilled cut chicken,
Oh, do they really?
and it's
Mm-mm.
actually terrible.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Gotta
I
be
mean,
the-
it's terrible in comparison to the grilled cut chicken, but it's
Gotta
Hey,
still
be.
really
which Subway? The Walmart one or the standalone?
no. It's the one. It's
One
the
by work.
standalone
The
one
one that
because
used to
it's
be
right
the
next
bank.
to my work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one you
My
got in trouble
personal favorite
for going to.
Mm-hmm.
is the
You had
Italian
trouble?
DMT,
Mhm.
except
He's not supposed to leave the premises, even on break.
Yeah.
'Cause
So
it's not a clocked out, right?
hourly employees are not allowed to leave the premises, but salaried
dumb.
employees are.
That's dumb.
Yeah, that's what I told them. They're like, "Well, that's the rules, so get fucked." And I was like,
fuck idiot.
"No wonder people don't apply here."
Get fucked, idiot.
Yeah,
They don't apply there because they can get hired right next door for like $3 more an hour.
right. Yeah,
Yeah, Pella.
Yeah,
Or making them shield.
that too.
either or.
And they don't even know we're hiring because they don't even put the sign up anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Is it my turn?
Oh
It's
boy.
actually Hingles.
Oh, Hingles.
Hingle.
Hingle.
Hingle
Hingle.
McCringle.
Hingle.
Hingle McCringle the Pringle.
Who's got some dingles?
Ready to mingle.
No, he really can't do a whole lot. He can only.
Is it because he's single?
He can impose disadvantage on attacks.
He's got that
What?
tingle.
That's like his whole point.
Oh.
Does it
Dude,
make him tingle?
I'm fucking tired.
I already said tingle.
Think of a jingle. It'll help you remember.
Okay, yeah, do what you just said.
Let's see.
I was
You mean like Kris Kringle?
I was actually looking on my roof yesterday, and I noticed
Oh.
there was a shingle that was out of place.
It can use its reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see within 5 feet.
Oh.
Get up right next to the Maladias.
Yeah, get up in there. Co-mingle.
We already said mingle.
Well, co-mingle's different.
No.
Hey, buddy! You can't hit me!
Don't fuck with the mouse.
Smush.
No, Hingle will go there and be like, see that shiny guy back there? He's gonna kill you!
Small free bets. It's a trading strategy consists of don't fuck with the mouse. Fucking look casually explain.
Yeah. He's gonna go up there and be like, haha, this guy's gonna kill you!
He's gonna get squished, like, immediately.
Funnily enough, you actually go before the Maladias, Kev.
Get in there!
Okay.
Could Hingle please make his attacks before I grow of old age?
That was not. You posed disadvantage. That's his
This
action.
is
right?
reaction.
Oh, that was his
Dude,
action.
he has a character sheet. Open it.
Yeah,
This man had 2 years to read his character sheet. Did not read a word. 24 hits. Alrighty, we are on the Cav.
Okay.
Cavalry MK16.
I'm gonna do something here that may put Hingle in some danger.
Oh,
But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Some of you may die.
I am going to reach into my pocket and drink this potion of Storm Giant Strength that I've been holding on to for a while. Which will put my strength at 29 for the next hour. And that will be my action.
How do I force you people to move on the screen?
What do you mean?
Like, there is a way for me to move your screen to a point that I want you to
Shift.
see.
It's a shift ping, I believe. Yes. Oh my god, I hate you so much. What the fuck have I created with this?
What am I supposed to be looking at?
It's
free
free
real
real
estate.
estate.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I put that out there. I had to. It's
I
for
was
real
zoomed
estate.
out far enough so it didn't move me.
Mm.
You
You're
weren't
welcome.
moved by the estate.
Yeah, I was looking at the map and I saw that yellow thing up there, and I was like,
It's
"Did
free
the
real
map
estate.
maker assign it?" And I started zooming in, and I was like, "No, no, no!" Damn it!
I will, however, move up so I can defend Angle.
You did drink your potion of storm drying strength. Please remember that and mark that on your character sheet.
I did.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Saving throw, please.
Right, it has a 14. I don't even
22
care.
damage.
I care a little bit. I care 22 amounts of care.
I'm just chipping away, man. Call me a lumberjack, because I'm just chipping.
All right, it's going to make 3 attacks. Hingle just hit it.
Angle.
Hangle is about to get pringled.
By
Angle.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, that hits.
What?
Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm literally looking at the character sheet and like the base stat is 15.
First of all, it's a nat 1, so it automatically misses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you suck, bitch!
First of all,
This one's gonna be a crit.
It will. Well, it already was crit, so
Well.
it will growl with determination. That was barely better,
A 3.
but it does 11 damage to Hingle. Seeing that it knows it can do better. There we go.
Well, it hit my buddy Hangle,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna use my action and hit him.
You didn't mark him.
I don't have to. I have Sentinel.
Womp womp.
womp 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 womp. Ba, 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 ba.
We are at that level. I knew this was
Hit him.
coming. 22 does hit him. No, that's not even that much.
No, but it's a reaction. Damn, Hangle.
Of which you only have 1 extra because he's the only. Nope, sorry, never mind. You have like 8.
I don't like the sound of that.
You actually have 10 different reactions because there's 11 people on the field.
It's only for 1 each, though.
Yeah, but they don't trigger my. I get
So I'm
the
so
reaction
triggered!
on their turn, so if they don't trigger my opportunity attack, I can't.
Oh,
I can't
that's
just attack
true.
someone.
You don't
because
just
someone
have.
else moved. It's
So
not
are all
that broken.
so all of your opportunity attacks are triggers?
Yeah, basically.
It's all individual basis, so he can only hit this guy once if he moves, but he could also hit his buddy once if he moves. It's based on the creature.
It's good
Yeah.
on crowd control, not so good on single target.
Yeah. He is a wall.
Which is funny because I designed this entire encounter specifically for Clamp because I
And
expected
you
you guys to
ruined
be.
my moment. Fucking walls.
I just had to sit there for months as you guys moved on without me. Also, you ruined my joke. Anyways,
But I will have another moment by killing this demigod.
you actually made the cons.
Hingle is a god. So I must
Apparently,
kill him
dude.
next.
Professor.
You just see Hingle start dancing
Right.
like, ha 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 ha!
You know of the immunities and such.
And then Cav just
Uh-huh.
stabs him in the face.
Some of the cannons in there to make sure. that
We
you
have
are
interrupted
safe.
Joe's turn enough. Please shut up.
Don't worry, I was playing Risk of Rain while you guys were doing that. That's okay.
What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
That's right.
Man, this gym leader is really hard.
Tyler is playing Dying Light 2.
I
Tyler?
don't care about Tyler.
I care about.
I love Tyler. Ha! I got you. You thought I didn't care.
I'll be honest, I totally forgot what my character did for a second there. So
How? It's the only one you ever
Don't worry,
played.
I forget all the time. You guys yelled me for it.
Yeah, because you should know by now.
gun.
For his neutral.
It's
It's actually a range of 60
He
feet.
wields a
Neutral
gun.
B?
I have to get range.
My neutral.
what
Range of
is
60
that's a
feet.
dex save? Yeah, dex save. It's not proficient in dex saves. It still gets
Oh.
26.
Um,
Or does he?
Don't even think about it.
Come on, wield of wild magic.
I thought it only works on allies.
Why'd you roll initiative again?
I was trying to close out of something that Lewis has sent me on Steam, and
Because
I
I'm pretty sure
accidentally
it
missed.
adjusted his initiative to 12.
Did it really?
It was a 23.
He was. Oh, he's still in the same spot though.
Okay, I didn't move him because you didn't reorganize it.
Adam,
Does take 6 damage and is pushed 5 feet back.
Adam, do you remember if I used Tides of Chaos yesterday? Or last time we played?
You did.
Bro, you
Thanks.
used it every chance you had.
Okay. No, that was different.
You only
Is
used
it?
it once. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you did use it once.
Then, yeah, I need to use a long rest. I can't use it.
Okay.
Don't you get it back when
Here,
you-
remind me what that does, actually.
Tides of Chaos is... Okay.
No, go ahead and serenade us.
Ooh,
He can
that's
do
a
both.
max one.
Both is good.
Yeah, you use that. You use that.
Mm-hmm.
The DM can have you
What's up?
roll on the wild magic surge table immediately after you
Oh,
cast a
this is
sorcerer
the
spell.
one,
You then regain
and then you
use-
get it back. Yeah, that's
Oh.
what
Yeah,
you've
you
been
did
doing
that.
the whole time to give your
Oh.
people advantage.
Yeah, you,
Oh, yeah.
We talked about this.
Oh, yeah. We
How
did,
did you
didn't
forget
we?
that? It was last week.
I don't know.
Okay,
You
how
drank
many
a
people
lot.
here is smoking fucking something right now? Because everyone's memory and attention span is fucking gone.
Hey, bud.
I'm not smoking.
Have
I'm
you
drinking.
met me? Have you met me at any point in my memory hasn't been terrible?
Yes,
Oh,
same
I do. Okay, real quick, I need to point something out. Viklamir is standing over a pit of lava.
It's
Yeah,
fire resistance. Okay.
exactly.
Don't
No,
worry
it's a
about it.
fall.
So go ahead and...
It's not
No.
that far.
Are there
I'm gonna
actual
roll.
holes in this
But
bridge?
you are right, and yes, there
Okay.
is. So he's
Well,
been there
Medic,
for
so-
3 rounds that I know. So it's
Go ahead and
30
take
d10.
go ahead and take disadvantage on that dexterity.
Okay. No, because I already drank my drink,
No, it's too bad.
and I can't take that back. So I'm
Just
actually
use-
going to use my inspiration that I just give myself right now to cancel your desperation.
All right,
Use
DM
your
bullshittery,
inspiration.
please.
Adam, does this character get like legendary actions
Yeah.
or something?
It does, but I'm not using them.
Does my Tides of Chaos
The
still
fuck
go
not?
off though?
Because he's afraid.
hmm
Okay, then I'll go ahead and take the maximum damage on the next spell I cast in the next minute.
I feel like he just helped you out there.
Thanks,
Wait.
bud.
What?
He rolled for it.
Joe, anything else? Oh, right. Your construct spirit.
Slam.
Robot squad.
Oh, it also got pushed 5 feet back. You didn't get that part.
I did move it, but it's going to move on its turn, and everyone's already in range. And I actually, so the thing is, I can't actually interact with it if it's here.
Oh.
So it needs to stay
Your
there
nibble
so I
has
can
to be
see.
on the screen.
Yes,
But
it
you
has to be more than 50% on the screen.
Does it have reach? I'm assuming it has reach, right?
Yes.
Like, because
It
it's
has
big.
15 reach, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ugh,
It doesn't matter how far it is.
I want
It has more
15?
reach than all of you.
Kind of,
It does have a longer reach than you do, Cav.
If I kill him, can I take his arms?
so I guess the
Well, you need to
professor
take his snake head and somehow reanimate it.
So the professor sort of flies over so he can get in range for his gun. Yeah, maybe he's not used to flying while he shoots the gun, so that's why he misses. I have the Eldritch Cannon empower my allies in the front lines and push them 5 feet back as I am one to do. And the Construct Spirit.
Hey,
Gives him
remember
the
when
old
you just
welcome to the
pushed
slam.
Tiamat, the goddess of destruction and chaos,
What if
back
you just
10
took
feet
Tiamat
every turn?
and pushed
And
her
moved her
somewhere
over
else?
there.
And it
So
has to
she
make a
had to
wisdom save.
use her legendary action to move into range of Zariel every fucking turn.
It was great.
I was so pissed about that fight. She was supposed to take out Zariel, and then you guys were going to kill her. I had a whole thing planned.
You should.
Wait,
know
did we
how
change the
to do
timeline?
things. We change the timeline
Well,
all the time. That's
yeah,
the whole point
that's
of the
kinda-
campaign.
Thank you, Aaron.
No, but we changed the timeline that
Someone's
was still
paying
changed.
attention.
You're welcome.
We changed what was supposed to be the unchangeable.
Your mom's
Are
unchangeable.
we the changers?
We're the Changers. That's our fucking party name, the Changers.
Yo, by the way, you guys need a party name. So when I fill out things on the multiverse pixel art thing, I can put something more than just the cavalry.
Buff
This
cat.
is the only thing. Yeah, like she's very specifically on your side, Cav. So I just made her the cavalry. By the way, it's Gildair's turn.
I don't even get.
Oh, we should just be called the Good Party.
Because I didn't think of. See, the problem with that idea is that it's a great idea that I wish I thought of 3 years ago.
You're welcome.
They don't have
All right.
warforged on there, so I gotta.
By the way, your pizza sucks. I still haven't taken a single bite.
That's fine.
Belated
It's great. I don't
disaster.
care what you do with it. You can throw it away. I don't give a shit.
You do?
Oh, you can customize skin color and stuff, so you can make it look like it's metal, like a gray, and just armor yourself up.
I'll
Yeah,
just give 'em, like, full armor, and so I can actually see them and shit. But
seriously, like you get to even like rearrange their fucking eyebrows for pixel art.
I don't think Cav has eyebrows.
Well, then don't give him eyebrows.
But how is no? Because you are surprised a lot.
Actually,
What are you doing, Nate? What's the plan?
It's my bladed disaster.
Oh,
I did just cast it.
so you get to make an attack now because it's a bonus action to attack.
The big.
So I mean, that's bonus
It's
action.
a bonus action to cast.
yeah,
Bonus action to cast.
bro. This is, I mean, it's a 9th level spell. It's built to be broken.
You can make up to 2 melee attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and attack.
There should be a thing for
Remember,
spiritual weapon. in
The
there.
melee attack is basically the same as your spell attack,
Why don't you just drag out the
Yes.
spiritual weapons
Yeah.
token?
or like a cantrip or something, like what
that
Lunan
way
has
you
to
can
do for
move
Steel
it.
Wind.
First one.
It's basically
Yeah.
just buffed spiritual weapon.
It really is because it even moves farther.
Yeah.
It moves 30 feet instead of 20.
Yeah, it's the
Huh.
9th level spiritual weapon, basically.
It doesn't have a macro.
We have spiritual weapon.
It's like towards the bottom.
He's talking about the
Spell
spell
cards.
icon.
Anyway, yeah, it doesn't have a macro on the thing. Anyway,
I feel like he totally ignored what we just said.
He did.
what?
Go into where your character sheet
Use
is.
spiritual weapon as the icon for the weapon.
No, yeah, I know that. But I was looking for like I thought maybe it would have on my character sheet. It should have had a.
It should.
Oh, for the spell?
Yeah, it didn't come up. It's on. It's on
Don't
my
you have a
character
weapon
sheet.
attack for it on your actual like attacks?
Okay,
That's what I was
so
looking for. It's not
if you
there.
go
Oh.
into the gear icon, you can change it from spell card to attack. And it should roll the attack when you click on it.
Here,
Let me go characters, go
output
there.
spell card attack. There it is. Okay.
Spells. You got it?
Um,
Okay.
It needs to input. The damage isn't there.
Just roll a d20 and yeah.
Okay. Well,
Well, it's roll 20, so you probably have to create a fucking thing for it.
Did you drag and drop this?
Probably use Character Mancer.
And it didn't fucking do it right? Cool. Roll 20.
Yeah, wow. Surprising.
Mm-hmm.
didn't do it. Fuck.
What's your spell attack bonus? Just roll it manually and you can figure it out.
It's on attack. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it.
It's plus 12.
Yeah. So D20 plus 12. Done.
18 or higher, it crits.
Ooh.
Oh,
You get 2.
you do get 2.
Ooh.
I'm
Well,
gonna use Ben Luck. I'm gonna use Ben Luck on that first one.
It's not
Okay.
gonna make it an 18.
Doesn't it?
No,
16.
it's like bless.
Yeah, it like adds
It
to the
doesn't change the
total.
actual roll.
So it won't crit, but they both hit.
Yeah, it's
when
useless.
when a creature you can see makes an attack, roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to spend 2 sorcery die to roll 1d4 to apply to the number of the as a bonus.
Right,
It's like
bless.
It'll add to the total, but it won't change your d20 roll.
So let's say you rolled a 19 and you did that and it landed on a 20. It wouldn't make it a critical hit, and this is what the same thing is.
hmm
Oh, that's
You see what I'm saying there?
You
Yeah.
can
I mean, it's
never.
You'll get your crits.
Actually, sorry. The only person who can change the natural d20 roll is the divination wizard
Mm-hmm.
and the halfling, in a sense.
And kind of a grave cleric because they can negate crits.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I don't know if you
fuck
count
it,
that
anyway.
one, but
Well,
I mean,
no,
you're
they
still doing fucking 8, or what is it? Fucking
no
8d12.
grave clerics stop the double damage or the extra damage from a crit, but they don't stop it from hitting.
I thought they stopped the auto hit as well.
Anyway, it's still max damage on 4d12. So
Which is still a good chunk of damage.
what's 4 times 12?
48.
So it's 48 times 2.
This thing is still alive.
96 damage.
96 damage total on this thing.
Oh. Well, it's still alive, but less so. Grave clerics do not stop the automatic hit from a d20.
My mistake.
Nope, they just make it
Because
not a crit.
it is a general rule that d20s can never miss, same as the way d1s can never hit. But they do stop any kind of bonus you get from d20s,
Mm-hmm.
or a 20 on a d20.
Okay, and that was my bonus action.
It's a homebrew that I let you guys ignore attacks on 20s.
Did you roll your damage for it?
It was 96 damage because it was max.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Noonan, speaking of max damage,
Yeah, hey, so there's nothing on there saying that it's immune to thunder damage, so
I
It's
don't
not
think I
gonna do.
put that in there.
It is now.
It's not a lot of damage, but it's a nice little
Hey,
chunk.
odds or evens?
Odds.
I get inspiration, which I will use to make it immune to thunder damage.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of this
No,
works.
no.
I use my
definitely-
inspiration to cancel out your inspiration.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Got you there.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Damn. Okay, fine. Do whatever you're gonna do.
So here's this.
Oh, by the way, Joe, you want to pop that spell? God, I wish I
Um,
had my camera. You guys would have loved that.
Which spell?
Why?
What spell do you think?
The GM
Never mind. You have
bullshittery?
like 8 different spells. Yeah. Okay. That also
so-
applies. Actually, I feel like that's the spell.
So like I said, it's not gonna be much, but it's a nice little chunk. This is gonna be max damage.
It don't
Wanna talk-
matter.
You want to talk about sad
What?
spells?
Why? What was your face, by the way, Adam?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. I want to know.
No, it just don't worry about it.
I am worried.
What? COD? What?
So, Captain Price?
Well, John, it only
Goodness,
had like
soldier.
8 hit points.
So what you're saying is it explodes.
Yeah.
What was your face, by the way?
It don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's dead. Adam.
It is.
Shit.
What happens next?
Another
I have
one
no
pops
idea.
out. Even bigger than the last.
It
Uh,
resurrects.
I stand next to Viklamir and use Pulse Wave, and he flies off the bridge.
So
Okay, cool. I
is
cast
there
fly on
anything
myself.
left in there that would signify that it is going to? Because you said that had the power to if it has a necklace. I'm just gonna double check and make sure that.
The necklace is for its master, an abyssal god, not itself.
Massa.
But if you want to check to see if it had it, well, first off, you do know if you capture it in some way and was able to force it to talk, you would probably get valuable information that you could use to sweeten your deal with Zariel. So I will let you know that it is very close to death before you cast that spell, Lunan. Especially since it's your turn, you should know this.
Right.
Hey, I got a spell for it.
No, I fly in.
So at 8 hit points, it would be judicious, I should say, to try and capture it. It is by far the most useful information Zariel could ever have against her foe that she is currently fighting. So if there's a way for you to capture it, grapple it, whatever,
Non-lethal damage it.
non-lethal damage it, yes, that is something you should do.
We
Said
could
you're
just
gonna be
reason
right
with
back.
it.
Shut up.
I could
is
use the
Linda's turn.
sphere.
I will tell you that non-lethal damage won't do it. The second it's gone in any capacity, it will dissolve like the rest of them. You would know this. You
So
fought
knocking
plenty
it
of
out
people.
doesn't do anything. It just
No, you need to keep it alive.
Sphere.
Devils
Okay, here we
run
go
a
then.
very fine line of keeping. Devils basic in like a mechanical practice. Devils run a very fine line of trying to keep something at 1 HP.
1 HP. I got you.
Yes.
So cancel Sickening Radiance. And then we're going to do...
Chef
So
Cav,
this is
grab it.
going to hit. I get a multi-attack. I can replace one of these as a grab if it hits. So first one.
14 actually misses. Unless,
He said BRB.
damn it. All right,
I'll roll them both, and if he wants to, he can say something when he gets back.
He's going to do it because it's very important. Or, I mean, he just does it randomly anyway. So RD.
He does it all the time.
Does it all the time for 45 and 18.
Thing is, I'm not athletic, so
You actually are. You get proficiency in athletics as a vampire.
never mind. I'm pretty athletic.
You see Vic over here flexing like, oh yeah, athleticism.
I point out to you that it's just because of the belt.
Gildair casts Levitate on himself.
No, it's a athletics off.
What'd you get?
I haven't rolled yet. That was him.
Okay. It uses Dex or Athletics, which it's not proficient in either, so you got a 13. It got a 13 with a +9. You do successfully grapple it.
Okay. Is there like a thing for after grappling to pin? Or is that not in this?
Yes, I think so. It's the shove action, which you can use to either move them 10 feet or prone them, which is actually another. I'm gonna rule it's another athletics check for you, which is a lot better for it this time, especially since it's triple your.
Fuck
What
you!
the
I am a god.
John, you need to do the thing if you're gonna say that.
I am your god. Sorry.
Never, I Sir Loth.
We'll see how long that lasts for. God damn it, Cryptos.
If you think a puny mortal like you can ever convince me to turn, you are stupider than the rocks on this bridge.
Oh, I won't be doing the convincing. Toothy grin.
Roll me an intimidation. I would
That's
say
another
with
thing.
advantage because Zariel is. So you will notice both of the Mariliths. Actually, roll me a perception check with advantage since I basically just gave you half the answer already. Okay, 18 is good enough. You will notice both of the Mariliths are actually performing a rearguard action against Zariel herself.
Gotcha. Right, my charisma's fucking horrible, so intimidation's not my thing either.
Oh,
Unless
that was
somehow
a perception. Yeah, okay. You will get intimidation with advantage since Zariel is right next to you. And she
Yeah.
will use the ability to give you +6 to it, which is not that great.
it doesn't say anything for me for the skills that I get, so that's with me not being proficient in it. If I were to be, it'd only give me another 6. So
At this one, you would just get the.
I can flash the
The thing
genius,
is, the grapple is a part of your bite
Oh.
attack, which you get proficiency in because it's your attack.
Gotcha.
However, the intimidation is not.
Yeah,
I
so it
can-
can't be feared anyways, so it was just all.
Actually, it can't be feared. It's immune.
Yeah.
I can intimidate it for you.
Actually, you do have a 16 at the moment in intimidation. You can use Flash of Genius for a 21.
Yeah, I'll use Flash of Genius.
Then Gildair will go ahead and use Benluck for another
Go ahead and use the Ben
Uh,
luck.
Hey, he's back.
22.
Oh.
No, let me roll. Let me roll.
Okay, fine. You're only saying that because I got a 1, and so did you, bitch.
Wait. And Curb Enthusiasm theme.
I have luck.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's see. At the moment, you have a plus 12. Yeah. No. Plus 11? Yeah, plus 11. 5 from...
I'm at a 10. If I was at a 22, I have a plus 12. So I rolled a 10.
Okay. So roll a 9 or...
Ha!
Just barely. What the fuck?
What's the difference between chess and dragon chess?
Dragons?
Mm.
God, what a dumbass. Who asked that?
Yeah, I feel like that one's pretty
Oh
self-explanatory.
yeah, and on my turn I heal 20 HP, so I just heal in front of it too, which is cool. Yeah.
Actually...
Interesting. Dragon chess, it's a
Perception.
three-dimensional version of chess.
It
played
will
on a
notice that
three-tiered
your
board.
wounds are healing on its own, and it will look at you. One of Vecna's spawn. I should have known.
Wrong again.
You shall be cleansed from the earth.
This isn't the Earth.
I mean, you're right in a sense. But it'll be on my terms.
What do you want? Kill me. As is your desire.
I've got a question.
You don't know what I desire.
It is very obvious you've laid waste to everything before you. Your hunger burns within you.
Oh, darling, you're just a means to an end. It's nothing personal. It's just business.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Then speak, for I wish this interaction to be over.
I look up and see how far Zariel has done.
She's not paying attention to you. At the moment, you have whatever you want.
I can kill you with my blade here if you'd like. For it to be
Yes.
over.
Send me back to my master, so I shall recuperate and regather my forces and specifically come for you.
How about you just chop off your legs?
Yes. Do
Okay,
whatever
damn.
you wish to me.
Okay.
Hey, real quick, John to group, because my brain is not working right now. Good
Same.
questions to fucking throw at this guy.
Do
Where
what
do babies
whatever
come
you
from?
want.
Everybody. Basically, right, yeah.
Where do babies come from?
We're not doing this again.
Stop!
Can we just get Zariel over here? She can ask questions if she
Well,
wants.
I kind of want the who, what, when, where, why, and how, and then she can also get that, but I want to be able to know it for myself.
The thing
So-
is, you guys want to know this information before Zariel comes over, so you can use it as leverage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
So,
Who do they
if
serve?
anyone wants to go out of their way to try to stall Zariel.
I'll do it.
Zariel. Okay, we already have a volunteer.
I'm good. I'm not going anywhere.
Cut off my legs, trim my tongue, sear my horns. It does not matter what you do to me.
Cut his dick off.
Not again.
Really cut off your
Not
foreskin.
my snake,
Sure.
no!
Where is Abatha?
You fuck with that?
Abatha is no concerns of ours. We are to consume the world.
Who do they serve?
Saruman.
All of
Serves-
you, even the fucking. I totally forgot the. Usurpers Vecna shall perish before our waves.
Sorry, did you say you served Saruman?
He serves Lolth.
Oh, that's right. Fucking Lolth.
He already mentioned that.
Yeah, again, my brain's not working.
Same.
Yeah, I
Um,
had to figure out some way that the drow were just being left alone since Mike kind of put it up that way. I feel like this is a great
God
way,
damn it,
actually.
Mike.
What are you talking about? He did more to world build than you guys.
Well, yeah, he was.
What the fuck? Ever? I destroyed a whole city.
Yeah,
That's not world building, Lewis.
that's world destroying.
Oh.
All
Fair point.
shall
Carry on.
fall before the end in consuming chaos.
how are you getting in
I
here?
will have your flesh one way or another.
Wait, were these the portals I was making, or is this something different?
Abatha did actually have you make these portals to specifically Lolth. Well, she didn't tell you which portals. I will have you roll an Arcana check. You guys may have noticed that I do describe every single portal built by every single
Differently,
person.
yeah.
Yep. Not
Mhm.
high enough. You do have the ability to buff yourself, or your party members to buff you.
Hey, is my amulet part of skills, or is it just saving throws and attacks?
It's saving throws and your
Flash of
Or
Genius.
AC, sorry,
AC.
AC. Yeah, okay.
Yes, it's
Flash.
purely defensive.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to double check.
John, I flash you.
You're flashing me? Okay, so I get a plus what?
5.
So 25.
You also have Ben Luck in guidance if you wish. No, sorry. I'll give you guidance since Marius technically would be here. We'll just say you as a
What is that, a
non
D4?
participant observer. Yeah, I will actually roll for him. Nate,
Yes.
would you like to use Ben Luck?
26.
Yeah.
Well, the DC was
29.
25, so you just needed something more than the
25.
yeah. So yes, you will know that the portals that you were opening were specifically in service to Lolth. They weren't to her plane, but
It's the connection. It's, yeah.
It does seem Abatha and Lolth have made a deal with each other.
So then where's Lolth at?
Why would I ever tell you?
He got me on that one, guys.
By the way, Nate, you cast Levitate on yourself because the other option was growing a beard.
Cool. Wait. I want the beard.
He's blue and
No,
has a beard.
Yeah.
I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba da.
I'm blue and now I have a blue beard.
I
mean,
will
we
never
could tell
forsake my patron.
We could tell
You
him
must be
that.
insane to think loyalty does not matter.
Can't.
I
just
know
tell-
all about you, Lunataros, servant of Abatha. You are the reason we are here. Perhaps I shall speak to Zariel and tell her of your treachery.
I think when he starts to say servant of, I kill him.
Anyone going to stop her?
Why?
I'm too far away.
It's been a while.
We'll try and stop her. Like, hey, we're trying to get information out of this fucker.
All right, I will have you both roll grapple.
Athletics.
Yes. I mean, it's pure strength checks since you're both the proficient in it.
Ooh.
Or, sorry, pure athletics.
Go ahead, Cav. You've got
Give
the
us-
upper hand here.
Give us a
Wow.
pure athletics.
Ooh.
Roll off.
So
Rollies.
technically, cavalry wins because he has a plus 15 to Lunen's plus 10. However,
Fair.
if both of you agree, you can reroll.
We can reroll.
I'm down to reroll.
I'm hoping for a crit.
He
so I
still
can
has the +5.
I'm crit.
So go ahead.
Roll.
Crit fishing.
Oh,
Ooh,
Wow.
tough to beat.
I
Another
have
26?
to roll above a 16.
just roll a 16.
Roll 16,
Ooh,
easy.
Nice.
Yeah, you should roll a
Mm.
16. We keep going.
Tough.
All right. You'll see Lunan the second he starts, and you can tell he's about to call her a traitor in front of Zariel. And Lunan, her head starts to bob backwards, and you instantly recognize this from the bite that Viltris had inflicted upon Lunan, since you were the second closest person. How do you stop it?
Let's see. I am a 6'10", 400-pound robot. I'm going
That
to
you are?
palm her face. Hey, no.
Yeah, my bite does nothing to you.
Wait, do you just like stick your fist in her face?
No, I'll like palm her face like a basketball.
Yeah, which is sticking your fist in
I
her
mean,
face.
I'd say
open
it's
hand,
more
it's not
like
a
he
fist.
puts his hand in the way and then I facepalm myself into his hand kind of situation.
I'm just asking, does Lunan have the opportunity to bite you?
Sure, why not?
Yes.
Lunan, roll a bite attack against his AC.
Cav's a vampire.
I'm immune to disease.
That's actually what I'm kind of hoping for.
It misses.
22. You have a 21 AC.
I am in the aura of the turret. I have a +2. Plus, I also have warding bond that still gives me a +1.
Flash is genius. I know.
So right now I have a 24 AC.
How can I
Aim.
bullshit this? I have no legitimate way.
Say it's
Also, warding bond would be gone. It's only a minute, isn't it?
Less an hour.
I mean, it still beats it by 1.
Oh, is it an hour? Oh shit. Okay.
Pretty sure.
Are they outside the circle? Because maybe they're more in the cave.
You have a higher than +10, Lunan.
Warding bond lasts an hour.
What is that going off of? Strength plus I'm proficient. I don't know why it's...
Don't you have an 18 in strength? Proficiency is 6. So that's +10.
Why is it... So strength is a +4.
But she has base. I guess never mind. I was thinking of magic weapons, but your bite is not a magic weapon.
No.
I can think. Even I can't think of a bullshit way for her to bite you, Cav. So you do successfully palm her face as he calls her a traitor, and we shall continue the conversation from here. At this point, Viklamir, you need to distract Zariel in any way you can
Alright.
before she hears the Maladius call Lunan a traitor.
Alright, I'm gonna speak really loudly.
Victory screech time.
Hey, Zoil, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going?
What? Excuse me?
Oh, just saying hi. How's it going? Like, I can't say hi to you? Man, we've just been busy fighting over here. It's been very busy. How's it been for you today?
I have been slaughtering demons left and right for over 600 years.
Do you need a day off? You know, I feel like you need a day off. You know, a little rest, relaxation.
Gods do not get day off, Viklamir.
Yeah,
Don't
but...
you have some fae to cow down to and suck?
Whoa. Man, you just know everything. You're like Santa over here.
I have been through many trials.
Really? Like what?
Do not think I'm an idiot.
I'm
Why are
not
you
saying.
stalling?
Whoa, stalling me? Why would I ever do that?
Wrong word there, bud.
Roll me a persuasion, deception. I mean, just a charisma skill that you have a max of. Wow. Oh,
Not bad.
oh no! No, I had to re-roll 1220 because I misclicked. Anyway, this is a great time to introduce our fourth sponsor.
Regret.
John,
Bush
you want to take
Light.
this one away?
Mistakes have been made.
Bush.
Mistakes have been made.
Sometimes you don't know what's going on in life.
Good
All
point.
the
I think
time.
we can all agree to that, right?
All the time.
Yeah, that's great. That's a great point, John. I really agree with that.
For every
Very
other time,
poignant.
There's regret.
Yeah.
We
Wait till
cover all of
abortion.
your emotional damage costs. You see, you go out, you try and ask that girl out, and she just completely shoots you down.
Hate it.
That's emotional damage,
Mm-hmm.
and we cover that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, John, when I'm struggling with emotional damage, I go to BetterHelp.com. BetterHelp.com has an extensive range of therapists with extensive backgrounds in a lot of different areas. If you're dealing with relationship issues, they have therapists there for that. If you're struggling with the crimes you may or may not have committed behind a subway, they have therapists that can talk you through that, and they're legally not allowed to tell anyone about it.
Yep, very true. I mean, not even just those kind of relationships, even just professional relationships. You went to your boss about how you deserve that raise, and
Yeah.
they went over everything and said that you actually underperform all of your peers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
hey, folks, it looks like we have the rare sponsor off. In the left corner, we have BetterHelp.com. And in the right corner, we have Regret.
You see,
Let's see who's going to come out on top.
In the middle, we have beer.
My bet is on BetterHelp.com, just because of just the fabulous people that can really help you get through. It's definitely helped me get over a lot of emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
That was caused through stuff in my past, regarding Lucas.
Just wrap it up. Okay, speaking of wraps, Subway.
Eat fresh.
He rolled a 27 to your 24.
Ooh.
Whoop. Hold up.
Which it is an ability check, and you have another artificer.
Is he close
yeah.
enough?
I mean, you guys are freeform at this moment.
Okay.
Someone give that +5, please.
Gildair, you're already working on the Molly Diaz, so I will not allow you to work on this.
I will give you a +5.
Can't Vic give
However,
himself
the
+5
professor
anyway?
has not. Well, I was going to say the professor has not interacted at all, so he is free to do it as he wishes,
All right.
and he has done so. So, Vic Limmer, you roll a 29 to a 27.
From off the top rope, the professor comes down.
He gives her the people's elbow.
Oh, God!
Oh, can
I
you
sort of
believe what you're
just started
seeing?
to poke at my noggin and tell him, think. And then you come up with a little bit of a bit of a story for the
How about
spell.
Professor? You actually have a better repair.
Rapport?
Yeah, I've never talked to her before.
Yeah, Vic Lemire has never seen her before until today, but Professor, you have the history. I would like to know what you say to her. Do give him the +5.
My little baby, let me.
If I had to give you a hint, it would be to demand payment for the actions you just took.
Well, to be honest, we've
Where's my money?
completed the job that we asked for. We took down a large group of enemies. We've defended the bridge. Payment?
Yeah.
If that is what you wished for, then why did you not just say so to begin with?
You're a very scary woman. And it's just, you're scary. I've never met you before. I am hurt.
Roll me
And-
persuasion with advantage because it's so true.
So fucking hot
So
and
true.
scary. So fucking hot and scary. Goddamn.
Ah!
I will give her disadvantage, and I already closed her character sheet, so let me go see
So
what her
so
roll
fucking hot and
was.
scary. Oh my fucking
It was
god.
a plus 16. Wow.
Nat 1, baby, nat 1. Oh!
2 fours.
Oh.
So
Flash
20.
genius.
Okay.
Yes! Let's go, Joe.
So fucking hot and scary.
Can't you just give yourself flash genius?
All of our listeners out there, do you ever get a fear boner?
I think it's
Almost
other creatures
always.
show.
Almost constantly.
It's like the only way anymore.
It's called the fear erection.
You will see her like
Oh, it's you or another
withdraw
creature.
her holy sword that she currently has plunged in one of the Mariliths. Oh, when you and another creature. Okay. I thought it
Okay,
was just
cool.
other creatures. Anyway, he's already used like 8 of them.
I've used like 2 of them because I redacted that
8.
one.
2 is the same as 8.
I agree.
Quick maths.
Lawyered.
I mean,
Remember, if you ever roll a 2 or an 8, they're the same thing
Okay.
going forward. So, anyway,
It's that fucking drinking game all over again.
you will see her pull her very holy sword that is on fire
Dibs.
out of a Marilith in front of her, and I want you both to roll your perceptions. Actually, Professor, you can roll me with advantage, but Vic Lemire, you can roll it normally.
Oh my god!
you know how great I am at perception.
Oh.
I do, which is hilarious. Vic Lemire, you will notice a bright ruby pendant in the hilt of her sword.
Dibs.
Mm,
Ooh.
take it.
So
Take it.
It is far larger than any ruby you've seen.
Take it.
I bet
And-
it's
What's
like
your
ruby just
3
like that?
gold.
Based on the fact that you do build weapons as a hobby, you start to analyze the rest of the sword, and it dawns on you that this sword is actually not built to a specific size based on its utility, but the fact that it needs to house this ruby in its hilt.
So that ruby is really special.
In a way, yes.
Good job,
Feel
bud.
it.
You got there.
You will
Feel it.
see her clean it off, the sword off, and sheathe it, and look at you. Then very well. You have
Ah.
done your end of the bargain, and I will uphold mine.
While she's still distracted, can I do something?
Yeah, this is them distracting
Right.
the Molly Diaz from calling you a traitor in front of her.
I would just like to.
Name it what you wish.
More wishes. No, I'm joking.
Very
No,
well.
no! Fuck you, I did not say it!
You can't do that. That's not a wish.
You played the long
You
con
can't do
so much
that.
that
You
he
can't
even
do
knew
that.
about it,
He prepped this the last time.
I know!
and you still.
I'm so proud of you, Adam.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy to share this moment.
You're not giving me
I
He's
am.
gonna give you
No, you're not!
You knew this was a thing. I showed you.
Yes! But... I just flipped my pen to my keyboard out of frustration, and it hit one of my macros for my music production, which
The
opened up my
glorious
last tab.
object of This
And-
mundane magic item is
Ah.
something special, and it was created only to twist the devil's deal into something the person didn't actually want, but still fulfills the devil's end of the bargain. What does it do? I'm not sure. I didn't think of anything.
I
So it
hope to
could
God
do
that doesn't
anything.
fill my end of the bargain.
Oh man, that's good.
Anyway, Lewis, you will still get what you want.
You're fine. Those the rules.
I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yeah, you were so quick
None
on
of-
that. You were waiting for the
He's been
Right.
for that
But
for like a year.
I actually made it for the last
Yeah, I know.
the
When I
last
got my
time,
quiver
it
of
was
shivers.
We all knew what we
it was-
wanted.
Exactly. None of you actually even said You just immediately named what you wanted, and I was totally waiting to use So thank you for giving me the chance to use it. But I will let you find what you want.
Okay. Can I question her about the sword? Just out of just conversation.
If that is
Can I
your
help
wish,
solve?
she told you
No,
to
it's
name
not.
it.
It's not. It's
No,
not.
Lewis, let me very specifically. She told you just to name a price. Do
So
not think I'm an idiot here, and do not mince my words. When I deal with Zariel, I very specifically deal with the actual words that are said.
Table talk. What do you guys think would happen if I just asked for that sword?
You die.
Okay, I got one on
Professor,
you,
you already
die.
know that's not true. She's already answered all of your questions.
Well, you probably want to get it then.
In fact, of all the people, honestly, this is where either you hate me or you really understand this world in its fullest. Zariel is the only person you have ever met who has been completely honest and straightforward with you.
All right, fuck
in
it.
everything.
I'm doing it. I like your sword. I want it.
I will never give it to you, even
You said
if
name
it
your
means,
price.
even if it means
You said
breaking
name your
my
price.
oath.
You said name your price.
I did,
You did.
and I will not give you this sword. If you can take it from me, then you deserve to rule the plane of Avernus, as I stole it from the ruler before me.
You're lucky she didn't stab you with it and say that you got it.
If you wish to fight me for kingship of this realm, I invite you to try. You are well within your right to do so. But I will never give you the soul stone embedded in the hilt of this sword. I have spent decades to grab this, and I will not give it up so easily.
I mean, it wasn't easy for us. We had to clear off the bridge for you.
You did what I asked, and I did not give you the hardest part of this job. I've always done that myself.
Sounds like you're kind of reneging on the deal here.
You know
Gildair,
what?
you were actually interrogating the Maladias and are no part of this deal.
Gildair just says that out of the blue. He just says that,
Ba-ba-dee,
apropos of
ba-da-bye.
nothing.
Roll me a d20 if you get a 17 or higher.
Fuck.
Again, he just says that out of the blue. It's not. It's apropos of nothing.
She doesn't hear it, so she won't respond to it.
He's not paying. He's not paying attention to the conversation. He's just saying things.
It's just randomly a thought that pops into his mind, and he just says it out loud, but no one pays attention to
I
him.
like to think he's omniscient and doesn't realize it.
No, he's caboose.
I like that, yeah.
He's a god, but is too stupid to fucking realize that he's actually.
He's the opposite of Kryptos.
Yeah.
He's amazing in every way, but is too dumb to realize it.
so
I will challenge you to a trial by arms, Viclamir of the Fae.
Last time you
That's
went by arms,
arm.
you lost it.
That's a bad
Arm.
idea.
It's a bad idea.
Bad idea to do a trial by arms.
I'm just saying, Zero. This is the first time I've met you, and you're kind of going back on your deal right now.
Name any other price than my godhood.
Any other price.
I'm not gonna ask for the god.
Actually, you know what? She realizes she fucked up, so let's see if she makes. Okay. You can name any other reasonable price that I have promised your party.
Until wait, so question, Adam, is she promising to do the
So
volcano?
her deal was only with the professor.
Gotcha.
The rest of you just said, "Hey, yeah, we went with the professor once," except Viklamir. Viklamir never said anything.
Guild never said anything.
I am very much sure that you said something, Nate. If you watch, okay, I will give you all a challenge. If you all watch through the last episode and like, hey, my character never said anything, I will give you the same deal as Viklamir. But as far as I remember it, the only person who didn't say, yeah, we agree to the professor's deal was Viklamir. Mostly because I don't think Lewis was paying attention.
No, it was just because it was my first time meeting her.
Maybe that too. And I will be back in a sec because I really need to pee.
What if I could just cast replicate what about replicate magic item?
It only works up to like a certain rarity, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, I have no idea what to ask for.
Get creative. He'll give you anything you ask for.
Yeah, dude, I'm like drawing a blank right now, and
Ask her
that's.
to marry you.
Oh
I put it in
Jesus!
chat,
Oh my-
and what's hers is yours.
Jordan, that's a good
It's
idea, but my
perfect.
guy's
It's a
smart.
perfect plan.
Yeah, but my guy's smart. That's a dumb idea, and I love it. And if I love it, that's a bad idea.
I love your logic.
If I like it, it's not good.
I say go for it, man.
It's foolproof.
You found love.
I mean, if it's something you're interested in, she gave. I have something called this, and I'll pop it in here. It's not called this, but where is it at?
Hmm. Ooh, what about like something that can make weapons in halftime?
That'd probably be like an anvil or something, and we did that before, and it's hard to fucking carry around. But I mean, you can ask for something mobile, maybe. I don't know.
Like a hammer.
A hammer of hammering quickly.
Or just like a pop-up anvil, like you shrink stuff, pops up, boom, and then like
That's the
like
Infinity Gauntlet.
Joe, that's a great idea, and I hate it. So no.
I still think my idea is the best. I may have had a bit much to drink, but I'm sticking by it.
I'm
you
on
guys
my
start early
fourth
today?
beer.
No, but I'm drinking strong,
Right on.
and I don't drink that much anymore.
Same.
I started drinking while I was at work. Yes, I'm a delivery driver. That's the joke.
I did have a slice of your pizza. It was good.
Was it alright? It was my first ever pizza made, so.
It's kind of hard to mess up pizza, but it was good.
Yeah. So maybe just like the anvil of like a quick weapon creation or something like that. You know what I mean? What do you guys think?
Hey, you do you, boo.
Yeah.
I'm asking like, unless you guys have like a better like option, like that's
Ask
something.
her to turn you into a robot because it's clearly better.
A newt.
Joe said the Infinity Gauntlet.
Well, but she turned me into a newt. I got better. Imagine all of the means you could say.
Like that would ever stop us.
That's right, you guys already do memes.
All right.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. So, obviously, I'm getting frustrated. I'm gonna look at her and be like, I would like,
Stop saying or I will.
sorry. No, I'm trying to think like, can I just come up with an idea, and that's fine.
Depends
Like-
on the idea.
If there is an anvil or something to quickly create,
Quickly, no, but I do have an idea of what you want.
Told you. We just have nowhere to put it.
This is what I will give you in return for your service. And I will include 3 months of service for it.
Hey, you can get rid of the Luna Turosa's soul thing. Because it's not going to happen.
Her soul thing?
I was supposed to consume my soul eventually.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's if you didn't fulfill your end of the bargain,
Yeah.
Zariel. But that was Yuzariel's blessing is meaning that was.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. That's what that was. Yeah, so that you don't need to ask for that. It's already you've held up your end of the bargain.
No, I'm just saying you can delete that
Oh,
because
that
it's still in there.
Fire Forge.
Where is
So
it?
get rid of this. It's in the
Paragraph.
last paragraph.
The upkeep one.
Oh, I mean it's not going to consume Lunan soul, but it is an important part of world building. So no, I'm not going to delete it. It is a very important part of where they get their souls from. So no, Luninteros' soul will not be consumed in this Hellfire Forge in the future. But it is the kind of place that they get their souls from, which I think is important for you to know. So I will keep it in there. I will change the wording a bit, though. That it would have consumed it if she had not completed her deal.
I mean, I was just doing a bit. I know.
Oh, sorry.
So 30
I
days.
thought you meant
No,
like
no, you're
literally.
good. You're good.
30 days of charge remains. So that means like if I
No,
don't
she
keep the
told you
souls.
she'll give you 3 months.
Hmm.
Which is more than 30 days.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Three times.
Which is
listened
90
back.
days.
I listened back to the conversation with Zariel. Only
I saw the
Cav.
chat.
Yeah, Cav and Vic. So Cav gets a wish.
Extended reach, Cav.
Go gadget.
Oh my god.
All right,
no.
there we go.
Wait,
However,
no,
this
no.
forge has an upkeep. It flames consumes the souls of the living, and a forge like this is destined to consume Lenitera's soul eventually, if she had not completed her service. How you come into these
Hey.
souls is eventually up to you, but for now, Zariel has been kind enough to grant you 3 months of use.
And then after the 3 months of use, I just kind of upkeep it with souls.
Yes, that is
All right, that's
the
fine.
point.
That's fine. All right, that'll work.
You understand what it does for you, right?
What do you mean?
This blackened forge, this blackened foundry has been uprooted from its home in the fire and brimstone of Avernus to now rest in your home. The tools are made of bone. The bellows are made of flesh. Its fire burns ghostly white with the souls of the damned. Its mantle is ornamented with the eyes of the cursed, who seem to stare accusingly at those who work this forge. And if you listen closely, it's screaming. Always screaming.
Yeah, so I just put my house underground.
Mm-hmm.
No one else
This
can hear
forge
it.
makes any armament created here a +1 masterwork, in addition to any buffs or magics already applied. It
Yeah.
can also perform the task of enchanting in addition to a forging, and reduce the time to do such things by 50%.
Yeah.
This means those +3 weapons you can make are now +4.
Yeah. I'm okay with
You're
that.
actually working on one right now.
Yeah.
That includes you, Professor, if he lets you use it.
I'm not using it.
It's using souls and you don't like that?
Yeah.
I have morals
What?
that I have no need.
Since
Oh,
when?
I when I created this
Since
character,
right
he had
now
no
when it's
morals.
convenient.
I caught you having sex with a fucking another person, and you guys were having fishy.
Yeah, you can't
Which
do
is-
that if you have morals. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you wanted to like create and consume babies as a vampire, but how dare the professor have sex with a consenting adult?
I didn't want to do that. I was just throwing out ideas.
It's sex with Anna.
I
Hey,
mean, isn't Anna like a 80 something?
She is a consenting adult. That's all that matters.
Oh, you flashbacks look
Who
disgusting.
cares if she's in a wheelchair?
What? Is that how she did sneak
What did
attack?
Sleepy Sun do to her?
Is that why she did sneak
What
attack?
didn't he
No one
do?
expected it.
Right.
No one expected a wheelchair-bound person to pop up to him.
Anyway, the only other person who gets a wish from Zariel is Cav, who is currently dealing with Molly Diaz, so the two of you can continue talking to Zariel. She
Alright.
will look at you, Viklamir, very well. I know what it is you wish, and you will have it. Name the place for it to be placed, and it will be so. For you, clone, I will honor the deal we made, and I will open up a portal to Avernus for your volcano.
Mhm.
In return, I do wish to know what it is for.
That wasn't part of the deal.
I know, but if you wish to leave this realm, you will tell me.
That's not part of the deal. Go fuck yourself.
Safe passage was never part of your deal.
Can I just open up a portal?
Gods are capable of blocking any kind of portal.
That they know about?
No. You would know. So you would know Maestra is completely locked off. Cathra has told you so because Maestra does not, just blanket statement, she does not allow any portals in or out, other than from her chosen few, which Cathra is one of them. Abatha has used you to create portals in and out, which she has given you an ability to do so, which is actually very unique. It's because you have Viltrus's power, which is actually from Bahamut, who was the ruler of the plains. I haven't had you roll this yet, John, but your curse is from Bahamut, who is the ruler of the plains. You and Viltrus share a very unique identity. You can go anywhere you want, whenever you want, and no one can stop you. Viltrus honors Mistra's ability to just be completely removed from everything, because of all the gods, Maestra has never done anything wrong. She's only a keeper of knowledge.
Yep, the only one that would know if Maestra did something wrong was Maestra. So conveniently, she's never done anything wrong.
Hey, in a sense. Truly, Maestra has always been true neutral. The same with the Raven Queen. It's why Viltrus works with them.
She just didn't keep the knowledge of her being wrong.
Well, what did she do wrong? Is the point.
Well, no one knows. She didn't keep that knowledge.
She keeps all knowledge.
She keeps all knowledge, even those of herself. So, if that's something you want to put together after this interaction, I will let you, because it's something that's glaringly, obviously not in code. But at this moment, you would not know that you could just open a portal and have everyone leave, because you've never tried to do that, because you've always assumed, for good reason, the gods have complete control over entrance and exit of their planes.
So it's basically I just don't have the knowledge yet.
Actually, you know what? No. You asked to open a portal into Zariel's throne room, and you did so without trouble. That's never happened before. I will have you roll an Arcana check. You do have the slight murmuring of a doubt that maybe you are outside the god's control. In essence, if you want to open a portal to somewhere else, I will let you. However, this is not something you...
Yeah, this isn't something I just do in front of them.
Right.
I feel this is something like, okay, fine, we'll walk, and then we go a ways, and then we leave.
So, anyway, back to our conversation. The professor, Zario will look at you. I have never promised you safe passage from this realm like I did last time. In order to do so, I demand to know why you want your volcano. A relatively simple task to be ignited again.
Would I have time to do, like, they've been talking for a while, would I have time to do something to finish up this dude?
Yes. We will actually. Right. I was about to get to you. After
Okay.
this, Professor, I will give you time to answer this question. The time you have is the time it takes for us to deal with the Maladius.
It's going to be
Okay?
really quick. I can promise you that.
Joe.
Hmm?
Please confirm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Back to the other ones. Luninteros, you had every intention of killing this Maladius, but Cav facepalmed you, really. Huh. Even your own party members do not follow you. It is not surprising from one coming
I just
of
cast
a
Sickening
unbirth
Radiance
of
on top
curse.
of us, and I make it so we don't get hit, but except for him. Like, I'm not going to listen to him spiel.
Okay. The only one who can stop you is Gildarius' counterspell.
I think it's a
Nate.
no.
Spell.
I mean, you want me to counterspell something? Sorry.
You just see me casting something.
So, Nate, you will see Lunin try to bite and kill the Maladius. Cav will stop her physically. And then you will see her start the call sign of Sickening Radiance with the intention to basically kill the 8 hit points left of this Maladius. Do you care?
No.
Okay, the Maladius dies.
Less than 6 seconds.
Very much so. You guys will.
I will stand up and I'll look towards Cav. It's like, I'm sorry, and I can explain this later, but it's very important that he does not speak.
So what happens to Maladius?
It just
He just-
dies. It dissolves into nothingness like the rest of the abyssal beings.
But yeah, I casted it and then canceled it as soon as it did the damage, so it's gone again. It was a flash spell.
Flashbang, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that was a little excessive, but
You'll see Marius kind of look at you like, we had a very good opportunity to like get whatever we wanted for him. Why? Just
It would have made
just-
everything not worth it as soon as he started talking.
Roll me your persuasion. You will get advantage since Marius distrusts you at this point.
ooh,
It's good enough. Marius was like, I do expect an explanation later.
All right, I'm fine
But
with that.
for now, he will go with your plan. Anyways, after this, it only we'll say it takes 3 seconds for the Maladius to die. Another 3 seconds to confront Lunin, for Marius to confront Lunin about it. And the rest of the time, you will hear Cav, specifically, you will notice Viklamir demands of Zariel what he did, and etc., etc. And you will realize that you also never named your price, and the rest of you did.
Give me something good.
Quiet,
Please.
Gildair. You've already agreed to the professor's deal.
Yeah, but doesn't mean he couldn't give his boon to me.
I'm not gonna.
That's fine.
To be honest,
Dejected.
you kind of annoy me.
Wow. So your best friend annoys you, huh?
My best friend is my horse.
My horse is amazing.
Yeah, I thought this
That's
was-
me.
I thought this was Sprinkle there, so he's like, buff and tough and stuff.
I mean, to be honest, it was rather nice meeting you all, but it has come time for me to leave as Gildair's wild magic is about to wear off.
I love
Cavalry.
you. Goodbye.
My name is Hilaltin. Can you say that back to me so you know?
Hilalton?
Hilaltin.
Can you like,
Bye, Sprinkles.
It is not Sprinkles. It is Hilaltin. Do not listen to that man.
Goodbye, Sprinkles Rainbow.
can you put that in chat, Adam? Just so I can put it in my notes.
Yeah, it sprinkles rainbow.
Sorry, it's Halalten, Ten, because I'm terrible.
That is not how I would have spelled it. So yeah, good on you for that one.
You're welcome.
I guess the pronunciation is the important part.
Shut up, Nate.
Sprinkles rainbow.
And he will do a courteous bow to you before he dissipates into nothingness.
I always love when he shows up.
And you will hear, like a voice carried on the wind, I shall always cherish you.
Don't leave me.
Anyway, back to the, you'll see Zariel start ripping into the professor about how she didn't promise him safe passage from this realm.
Ooh, boy. Now,
Why don't you go ahead and
Which
Get
is
your-
actually something she very much promised you last time.
the question is, do I be selfish and get something for myself? Or try and help the
Lunan, can you repeat what you said to Marius?
I can't remember what I said.
Me either, that's why I asked. Something about it will all make sense.
Yeah.
You'll basically explain it to him later.
Yeah.
That's what he demanded, but she went a little bit above and beyond.
I honestly have no idea what I said. I'm really burnt out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm through half a bottle of Captain.
I want to say it was like, yeah, that's fine. I can I can't fucking remember.
I feel like it was. I mean, I know it was implying that you can get them out of this. So, since
Was
you
it, I
don't
can
remember
handle
what-
this?
something like that. It was an implication of other things. So I will have you roll me.
Me or
Like, have
Cav?
you wanna
To understand what I
persuasion check?
said.
Like, I will say,
Because if it's something I said, maybe Cav should roll wisdom to see if he understands that maybe
yeah, that's like I want you to like say something subtle, but Cav still understands the meaning. So, actually, I will say the higher you roll on persuasion, Lunan, the lower the DC will be for insight for Cav.
And this is a different one from that I rolled before for the 15.
Yes, the 15 was something else.
It's like the same.
The wheel of wild measure, right?
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
what's one?
That means you get a roll again, doesn't it? Nate, you're muted.
One is roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute, ignoring this result on subsequent rolls.
I wonder which one we're picking.
Or, you become invisible for the next minute.
Boring.
During that time, other creatures can't hear you. The
Oh, pick that
invisibility
one.
spell ends if you cast or attack or cast a spell.
Pick that one.
So it's like pass without a trace and invisibility.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one because I want to be not seen or heard
I just don't
during
like
this juncture.
Boring.
Well,
It's fine, Nate. You got this.
Stop metagaming and
I'm-
being like an
Also,
actual smart
guys,
person about
he
your
rolled
actions.
a 1 on a D100, so drink.
Drink?
I just
Oh.
finished my drink, so.
Actually, that's a double drink.
Oh, wait a second.
I'm enjoying the Weeby Yaman.
Oh, is that the sweet potato one?
It's the Rastafarian sweet potato.
How is it?
Anyway,
actually-
you got a 15,
It's a little. It's
Lunan.
pretty good.
So I will say the insight check for you, Cav, is a 10.
A 10 on insight.
On insight, yes.
So don't roll on that one.
Do you really have the high of an insight?
I have a +8 in insight.
Wow. So yeah, don't do that. You didn't do that.
I'm proficient in insight, and I have a 14 wisdom.
So you will look at Lunan like, don't worry about it. I have a way out for us. And you too will put together the pieces that you just showed up in Zario's throne room and she had no idea. She didn't even acknowledge your presence for the first 20 seconds before you
So-
announced your presence.
I get to be selfish with my wish.
Yeah. You know you can be selfish because Lunan can get you out of here.
Cool, because I was gonna ask for safe passage, but no, I don't need to.
Yes, you do know that.
Cool. All right. So I will walk up to Zariel.
I will remind you that the only deal you made with Zariel is for her to reignite the volcano. But if you want her to go after Abatha with you, you need to make it worth her time
Now, how do we make it worth her time?
by not screwing her over.
I mean, just helping her get rid of Abatha. I feel is worth her time.
Exactly, but if you screw her over with this,
Oh, like
she's not- what I'm saying is if you screw her over on this deal, she's not going to trust you for the next one.
I don't see why we can't tell her what the volcano's for. We're gonna go back in time anyway.
You've been saying that for a long time, and no
know.
one has agreed with you. So if this is your professor moment, which we had with Boreas about him telling him about the time machine,
Yeah.
it is entirely your decision whether or not Zariel learns the truth at this moment. But just realize that the rest of your party might not agree.
Actions have consequences.
No, they don't. Shut up.
Not with the time machine. Mostly.
Okay. How do I best go about this without fucking everything up?
While you think about it, Zariel and the professor, and I guess the rest of the party will have a conversation. She'll look at you, Professor. If you wish safe passage from this fucking realm, I suggest you tell me why it is you have come so urgently to my realm without invitation to make a deal with me.
Oh no, she noticed.
It seemed like it still was in your benefit even if we came without invitation.
How would you know such things?
The things that we have just slayed on this bridge, it's a large army, and we've done it just as 8 people.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Probably could have done it with 3.
Not bad.
That's not bad.
I
She'll
can
look at
give us-
you. I understand that you are very accomplished in your fields, but you are still just a clone. Nothing on the original. I demand to know how you knew.
Knew what?
That's actually a 22.
It already passed.
Well, it's better now, so make it better.
Now roll
Okay.
on the wheel.
Exactly. Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
No, I don't need to. I spent
You-
sorcery points.
Did you say that? Okay, fine.
Lame.
I hate you. That's dumb. What's the whole point of the class?
I
Nate,
rolled
I
a lot.
ask you.
He's paid so many fucking rolls
I rolled a
tonight.
lot.
Yeah.
Nate, I ask you, what is the point?
All right, fine. I'll do it. Just because you want me to.
Yep, I do.
Ooh.
93 and 29.
Oh,
Almost.
I have no idea
29.
what those means.
Dude, I feel like
You teleport 60 feet to an unoccupied choice of your choice that you can see. And what was the other one? 93. Your size increases by 1 size category for the next minute.
Do it.
I'm gonna go. I'm
You're already
Right.
invisible. No one can hear you.
now a large creature,
No one can see you or hear you.
and I'm large. So
No
I'm
one
gonna try.
knows.
I'm gonna steal her soul stone.
what?
What?
Dude,
Well,
you're
I figure
fine.
my strength is increased by twice.
She's like,
No,
God.
I've thought about it.
Your
Because
strength is
I'm a large creature. My carrying capacity is double.
Carrying
no.
What?
What are you doing, Vic Lemire?
No, I thought about it. I just wanted to roll to see if I would get
It fails.
close. Figured. What if Arcane Jolt?
You can actually use Flash of Genius.
That's what I'm at. Yeah.
Well, then it
What-
would succeed.
Would it really? Oh no. I like
Deal it.
What are you guys doing?
Why not?
because it would ruin the whole party.
Gildair's a one-off character.
What off character?
Yeah, but the party doesn't want to be a one-off.
Oh,
Character.
that's right. My actions affect other people.
What?
I got perfect.
I've
Perfect.
Yeah,
spell
I
for
feel
this.
like that's something both you and Viklimir at this very moment need to learn.
That's why I'm not doing it.
I'm just
No, I rolled a 28 on the sleight of hand.
The DC is actually 30, Joe.
Okay.
So yeah, he rolled a 28, and with Flash of Genius, he actually got a 33. So technically,
Let's say I did steal it. What would be the consequences?
she would immediately notice, and every single demon or
Yeah, let's go ahead and
God damn you, Cav. Every single devil in this plane would immediately be after you.
My work here is
Would she notice right away though?
Oh,
She's
dude,
occupied
you
talking to
stole her
somebody else.
sword. Yeah, she would notice right away.
She's
Sleight of hand. How would you notice?
She's literally putting into a Marilith as we speak and ripping it out, and you
she's
just like
also like bonded to the
finders
sword.
keepers.
I would never do it.
This
Maybe.
is the
I would
Eldritch
do it, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
ability. I don't think
I'm
you
not doing
understand.
it. I'm not doing
This is
it.
the Eldritch Knight's ability. She can just recall it.
But if I was going to do it,
But if I was,
You would succeed on this turn.
then I'll attack her with it. Boom.
now, see, what if he steals the sword and I steal the soul stone?
They're the same thing. For Vazario, they're the same thing.
Well,
What if I steal the sword and attack her with it?
Well, then you would attack her with a +5 sword.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. No, I'm not
one
doing
turn.
it. I'm not
This
doing it.
is
I'm gonna meet.
yeah,
I'm gonna
for
meet
one
myself.
turn.
I'm gonna meet myself.
Same.
This is idiotic beyond reason, and I'm going to go ahead and continue my conversation with the professor, which I totally forgot where we were. If anyone wants to remind me.
She
Safe
wants to know why.
passage, something persuasion, people. She wants to know why.
Oh
She
yeah,
weird-
you rolled a persuasion, which was a 22, which is supposed to be better than her demanding to know why. I understand that you are a very accomplished party, which is why I made a deal with you in the first place, let alone the second time when you invaded my realm without consequence.
Now, I'll be honest. This whole consequence thing, I'm not really sure about either.
So this is the deal I offer you. You will
Well,
have
let's-
safe passage from this realm for you and the rest of your party members. In exchange, you will simply tell me why I am doing what I am doing. You can tell me even after I have done what I promised. But make no mistake, if you renege on your deal, your soul is mine, and there will be no resurrections for you this time.
It seems like you had a hand in killing me in the past, then.
I know what the others have sought. How about I sweeten the deal? I will tell you your true purpose. In exchange, you will tell me yours. I
I will find passage elsewhere.
No, you will not. And you will see her draw her sword. Now or never. These are your options, clone. Do not make the same mistake of arrogance that the last one made.
Didn't I say last session, arrogance is my forte?
It's
Maybe.
what his character would do.
The way I see it, you'll find out no matter what. If I leave this place, if I don't leave this place, you'll figure it out anyway. What's the point?
You're right, so you should just tell me.
Figure it out, then come with us, and you will see it.
I have to honor my end of the deal.
Fine then. You will tell me my purpose, and you will get to know what is in the volcano.
She will see the sword and look at you. Very well. I accept your deal. And you will start to see a portal open. At this point, we will go to Kaz to see what he has demanded of Zariel.
Now, out of character, party vote. Should I ask her to make a deal to help us with Abatha? Or do you think she would just do that anyway?
I think she's just going to help with Abatha anyway. She wants to get rid of Abatha.
Or table talk. We go up there into the time machine and we kill Zariel. Take her soul stone once she lights up the volcano and use that to power it up so we don't have to tell her about the time machine.
Why does it matter if we tell her about the time machine?
Because I'm worried what she'd do with it.
The problem isn't after you use the time machine, is before you use it. The second she learns about what kind of power you guys are using.
Yeah.
You said she'd activate the volcano. She didn't say anything about making it erupt or destroying
She's
it.
already reneged on her deal with Viklamir.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Viklamir, that means you're entitled to a wish.
Why?
You didn't fulfill your deal. You still get a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she means oh.
Oh, the forge.
Oh, she did. Sorry, you did ask.
No, that's fine. No. You said she gets still have a wish. So I get another wish. I want my propulsion arm to be elemental.
Okay, it's done.
Dude, why?
That's it?
So I get the forge and elemental arm. Cool. Elemental
Your
damage
propulsion
plus.
arm will do whatever elemental damage you ask for when you make the attack,
Why would you
including
do that?
force.
It does
I don't know,
force
it's a
damage already. It's literally the best damage in the game. Force damage.
I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head.
Why not make it in addition to the force damage?
That's what I meant.
That would have been better.
I mean,
Fine, it's in addition to the force damage, and you get no takes back CS at this point.
Sweet.
Listen, I think that if we're really worried about what Zarya will do, then we...
The way I see it, she's out of her plane, which means she's less powerful outside of her plane. This
That's
is our
minions
chance.
too.
This is our chance to fight her and kill her.
I'm also down some spells.
Zariel has also never really done anything against me personally, so I wouldn't really want to fight her.
I don't want to fight her either. But do you want to let
Yeah,
her know what
since
the time machine
she
is?
actually did honor Viklamir's deal, she has literally never done anything to earn your distrust.
Both of my deals.
I would
I
say...
don't want to have a god.
Why
I
don't
want
we
this
use-
time machine.
can we word this other wish if Cav wants to give it up to bind her to not doing anything about or to it?
So here are the options that I'm thinking of. I can ask her for safe passage with no questions asked, and we can be on our way, and she leaves us alone after igniting the
I
volcano.
mean, the deal's already been made with Professor, right?
Right.
Yep.
She doesn't have to.
Now, granted,
So he's already-
He can make a new deal regarding Professor's deal because he can really ask for anything he wants.
or
But
I
that
can
will
bind her.
it,
I can bind her
it
to an
will
oath to fight Abatha with us, which she might actually just do without that.
Yeah, I think she wants to take care of Alpha anyway. You know what I mean? I think our best bet is to get her promise, basically to not mess with to basically not put us under any oaths or binds.
I mean, Oaths or Binds doesn't stop her from destroying
yeah,
the
it
time
doesn't
machine
attack.
again.
It doesn't stop
Or,
her from
like,
attacking you.
For
It would ha- it would ha-
for us,
It would have to be
or-
interfering with our use or some bullshit of this time machine after her knowledge of it is or whatever. Like if I could use my
I would
brain.
say like
It's either that or we come
Um,
up some way to hide the fact that there's like a time machine there with some sort of deception.
I
It's just a
Good
weapon to
luck.
surpass Metal Gear.
She has a plus 16. You already know that.
I think we have her promise not to interfere with us or basically not interfere with us or any of our equipment. Which includes
Time machine doesn't belong to you.
Hey, okay, everyone else who owns it is dead, so it's us. We own the time machine.
Finders keepers.
Everyone who
dungeon
owns it
keepers,
is dead, it's
squatters'
ours.
rights. bitch.
It's
Technically,
ours.
I don't know.
The professor
Nope.
and Vic did just rebuild it, so I feel like it's
The people who owned it was Boreas, who then gave it to Queen Mab.
Which then it got destroyed and rebuilt.
No, this is after it got destroyed.
Oh,
So if you want to talk technicalities, the person who owns time. Sorry, not the person who owns time. The person
We-
who
we
has
just-
the
we just
Raven
rebuilt-
Queen's soul stone is the one who owns the time machine. Which at the
it's like saying
moment,
someone who owns the battery is who owns the flashlight.
well, it is true in a sense. Your flashlight will never work unless they give you the batteries. And at the moment, you have a deal with Queen Mab to get the time machine working to prove to her that it is actually a functional piece of equipment. So I will warn you.
I say tell her to make a promise to just ignite the volcano and leave and never come back to Trinet.
Never
Or
come to this plane again.
yep.
Plane's too far. She'll never agree to that.
Well, what if she takes a helicopter?
Never to send any of her. It'd have to do something with that location.
never interfere with her workings.
That's again too broad. It needs to be specific.
It needs to be that location, and we need to word it so that not like her. She can't send anybody. She can't hint towards anything about that location.
That's true. You also need to make sure it's not just Zarya who can't fuck with
Yeah.
it. It's none of her minions as well.
And I like John is just absolutely dead right now, so I can't think.
Okay, so safe passage, which we could go without if we have to.
Extended reach.
Go
You already
get
know
that
you can
done.
go without safe passage.
Right, but she doesn't know that.
No, but you do.
Right, but if I ask her for it,
She will probably be more willing to agree to any deal you say if you don't say safe passage.
yeah.
No, thinking that she has the upper hand.
Like I said,
Okay.
we could just kill Zariel.
I think
Up there, and,
she
you know.
needs to agree to
I mean, that's the plan anyway. We're gonna kill him.
not.
New World Order.
I mean, I can remind you of your original plan when I talked to you guys before we restarted this campaign.
To just tell her.
To tell her about the time machine, get her help to go after Abatha, and then use that to restart the time machine, go back in time to the point where Zariel never even needs to know.
But like you said, it's just during that time that we're not using it. before, like she could just go there and destroy it, right? Like while she's there reigniting it and learning about it, she could just in that moment destroy it.
That is true.
Adam does make the thing that she's been pretty fair in her dealings thus far.
But like this isn't a deal. I don't know
This
what this has
is,
to do with a deal. She's
yeah.
learned like
This is completely different.
Like
Could
I
we
might be
use-
overthinking this, but absolutely this could be seen as too much power for anybody. Like I don't.
Oh, you guys already know that.
That's what I'm saying. I might just be overthinking it. Like we could just probably tell her, and it might be fine. And I'm just overthinking it because I'm a paranoid motherfucker.
Which is why I keep going back and forth between like 3 different ideas of what
Listen,
to ask.
Zariel.
I mean, Lunan, you have worked for Zariel for
Mhm.
decades. The only thing she's ever cared about is her blood war. I mean, I'll have you roll me a history check with advantage.
She cares so much about the blood war.
Oh,
Wow, that's a
Crit.
crit. You know Zariel's history. She is a fallen angel of Bahamut who replaced Tiamat as the ruler of Avernus, specifically for the intention of fighting the blood war on the behalf of the gods. Her only goal is to destroy evil wherever it lies, no matter the cost. She
And
does
we're
not
considered
care
evil.
what it does to her or her people or anything. If evil is destroyed, any price is acceptable.
So if we just tell her that this will destroy evil, I mean it's true. It does. We do.
Honestly, throughout all your dealings with Zariel, there has absolutely been no reason for you to distrust her intentions.
No, this is absolutely John. This is me. Like this isn't.
That's where I'm coming from. Like, Cab has absolutely no reason to not trust Zariel. She's always coming
This
through for
is,
him.
I'm telling Lunan, like Lunan, you and your Zariel's D has always been straightforward. There has no been, you've been working for Abatha, and you have had to glean the ultimate intention from conversations here or there. But with Zariel,
Ariel, she just
she's
was
straightforward
up
about
there.
everything. She tells you what she wants straight up. There's no reason to doubt her word about it. But there is also she has always been out to increase her own power in service of winning the blood war eventually. If she thinks becoming the Queen of Hell is what she needs to do to win the blood war, she will do it. If she thinks just defending Avernus from the endless incursions of the abyss is what she needs to do at the moment, then that's what she'll do. She has always been a person who conforms to the thing she needs to be at that moment. Even when she was an angel of Bahamut.
It's the Angel of Bahamut thing that scares me.
Yeah, you would know that. You rolled a crit, so
Yeah, like, well, we knew that before.
your
Like, I already
characters
knew.
didn't know that.
Oh, sorry.
That was just from the prequel.
Because like we're supposed to go back to kill the gods.
Mhm.
And, lying about that and getting her any sort of gleam of that is bad.
You'll eventually run into Zariel since she's always been an angel of Bahamut. But this Zariel doesn't know that. Otherwise, she would have killed you on the spot, probably.
Yeah. I mean, I could just tell her right here now and ask her what she's gonna do, and then we could base our second one about creating an oath pact with her to not do or destroy or anything if she says she's gonna destroy it.
I mean, the other thing is she's always answered your questions outside of making a deal.
That's what I mean. Like I ask her a question about what her intentions would be with this if she knows what it is now. Like let's say I told her right now what it is, and then I ask her
I'm
what
not
her
going to answer
intentions.
that because I'm not going to let you metagame this.
No. Like what? I'm not trying to metagame. I'm sorry. I'm trying to plan in my head.
But I just going back. The only deal you ever made with Zariel. She fulfilled it to the letter, and she was more than happy to answer any questions you had before you even made the deal.
I would just feel bad because Professor made a deal already about it.
He did, and he's. I mean, she has to fulfill her end of the contract, which she is willing to do.
I mean, if I tell her now, we still get the safe passage, and he gets to know what he wants. So, right?
That is something you might have to take a chance on.
All
The
right.
deal's already been made.
Yeah, there was a sword pointed at me. I wasn't about that life.
I was like a second away from stepping in front and fucking doing something. It might not have been good, but
Like I said, we could just go up to there and just Zariel. It's gonna be a hard fight, but I think we can do it.
we're hurting pretty bad in spells.
Are we though? I believe.
I got all my spells left.
Exactly.
You don't even have any spells.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm all
I mean, I've got my big spells left, and I have one of everything besides second and first.
I mean, if we're gonna go kill the gods anyway, why not start now?
Because you're not strong enough and you actually haven't learned how to do it.
True.
Damn you and your logic.
Take her soulstone, though, if we defeat her.
Cab, go ahead and make your wish.
Oh man.
This is your choice, bud. You do whatever you think is right.
I know. That's a lot of pressure.
I get it.
Okay. So, just as a heads up, this is where Cav is coming from. He has no reason to distrust Zariel. She's always been straightforward and kept her word for him. And she's always been a good one to work with. So he sees nothing wrong with telling her what the volcano needs restarted for.
Word your next words very carefully.
This is not him making his wish. I'm just running this by people.
No. When you do make your wish of Zariel, word it very carefully.
Right. Oh, man. So, I don't think that I would need to use the wish to get her to help us with Abatha. Abatha has been a huge thorn in her side for who knows how long. And
Time you had a job for her, or I had a job from her, it was dealing with Abatha's treachery.
right. It's been a while.
Mhm.
So she wants to deal with Abatha already. So I don't think we need to use a wish for that. I think we could just offer our help and she'd go for it.
Okay.
Now, I may be wrong, and that's on me. But so that still leaves us with a wish. And I don't know what to use it for to help it. I could use it to get her to help us with Abatha for sure, like 100%. But I feel like it's a waste.
Like I said, it's ultimately your decision.
I
This is
know.
your professor moment with Boreas and the Raven Queen Soulstone. You have heard your party's input, but ultimately the decision is up to you.
That's a lot of pressure.
I mean, Joe dealt with it too.
I know.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna blame you no matter what you pick.
I know.
I mean, might give you shit, but
Oh, I'm definitely going to give you shit no matter what you do.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Only because I'm very good at it. But I can tell you, we've had plenty of talks, and the only thing I can say is I have been honest the entire time. So let's hear it, Cav. Make your wish.
All right.
whoops, it's not what I wanted to do.
My wish is an investiture of flame.
Deal. Fuck.
Is this thing on? Yes.
Okay. I would like my wish to be your blessing of power for the entire party, with no strings attached of servitude or working for you. Just to help us along the way on our goal.
Is that all you say?
And if you wish to know what the machine we are trying to power with is for, I am willing to come clean, because I have no reason to hide it at this point.
So you wish to ask for the gift I have bestowed Lunin for her service, free of charge.
Yes?
And you will tell me why you've asked for my favor. Simply because you think you should.
I feel like it is the right thing to do. And I feel like you are one to respect that.
You put far too much faith in a devil. Why?
Well, in my experience, you have never betrayed your word to me, and every time I have worked with you, it has worked out in both of our favor.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Ew. Ew.
I will. I mean, you spent
Well.
for a while doing this. I will let you have any buff known the man.
Can I use my last luck point to have him roll that?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a 1 and a 1.
Right?
That's better.
A 14 is way better. To start buffing. I don't think
I
Nate's
think everybody's
back yet.
asleep.
No, fuck that.
What's up?
The
He rolled a
wheel of
14.
wild magic.
You rolled a 14.
You did roll a 14.
What do you need to? What do you need to roll?
You
Higher.
have no
Something.
idea.
All right, I give him a
But
D4.
yeah, the higher the better.
All right.
That's not bad.
17.
Flash genius.
That will be a 22.
You're not getting a flash genius from me.
Well, thank God that Viklamir still has one left. And has no more. I mean, is Louis here? Or he
Yeah.
just like fall asleep at his computer?
He's just not talking.
Oh, I thought he was muted.
He's only got one monitor, Lewis. He can't see you.
Yeah, sorry. Alright, so that's 22. Anything else? Marius will give you a guidance.
Oh, damn.
That's 26, which beats the 25.
Oh, Jesus, fine.
I would ask you to be playing with me, Cavalry MT MK16, in what you wish of me. And I will give you what you want.
I do not think we are strong enough as we are to face our future challenges. And I would like some assistance.
And what would those be?
Abatha.
What, John?
Abatha.
Abatha for one. And, I mean, all of the...
Vecna.
Vecna, Abatha, all of the wrongs that have caused
Everything
the world
evil
to
in this
go to
world.
shit.
Yeah.
One at a time, please.
This is your moment. Sorry. I'm being too dumb.
Hidden in the volcano, we have a machine to turn back time and right the wrongs that have been done to the world and all of the planes. But we have to do the work ourselves. It is not just something that is done.
I have one question. There will be no deal associated with it. You are of your own free will to answer it or not. I know it is not you who owns the Raven Queen Soulstone at the moment. Know that your answer will decide the fate of everything. Do you understand?
I believe so.
Who's currently in possession of the Raven Queen Soulstone?
So just to metagame, it was the
Queen Mab.
Queen Mab of the Fae, right?
Yep.
She's the one
The
that has
Unseelie Court.
the Unseelie Court.
Boreas gave it to her, or actually, she gave it back to Boreas in return of his undying loyalty.
So it's kind of passed around the Unseelie Court.
It's actually Boreas. But Queen Mab owns Boreas, so it's actually back to Queen Mab. So yes, it is Queen Mab.
The current, I guess you could say, owner, in less definite terms, is the Queen of the Unseelie Court.
Name her.
Queen Mab. Of the
I
Fae.
need all of you to roll me perception checks.
I get advantage.
If you can find some way to give yourself advantage.
I mean, I'm just talking about my queen.
Ugh.
I'll give you advantage because you still fail.
Oh, do I?
You
what
do.
about if I add a D4?
I'm willing to use a +5 on this one so I can actually use my reaction.
I'll give him +4.
Are you gonna give yourself +4? Him +4.
I'll give Professor +4 plus his +5. So a +7 to him.
Okay.
25.
About what?
That is what she will say in response to Cav naming Queen Mab.
And I'll ask that question.
Professor,
Yes.
you got the same whisper?
Yes, I did.
Both you and Luna got the same whisper.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked out loud about what?
What is to come? I will do what you ask, Cavalry M16, with no strings attached. I will restart your volcano, Professor. I will grant you what you wish to know, Cavalry. And all of you will have my blessing.
Again.
See, they're actually like negative numbers. They cancel out, and you don't get anything.
So let me go to.
Right here.
Is it under handouts or magic items? It's under
I wanted to
handouts.
say it was
Okay.
at handouts, yeah.
All of you will get that. Lunan, yours will double.
Does my gun deal extra fire damage?
So
yes,
ideal-
all your weapon attacks.
Yes.
Ideal fire damage equal to my level, which is
Mhm.
18.
So
Mhm.
I'm holding up the little card. This is useless.
This isn't just your current party. This is every character you have. Egan gets this attribute. Grek gets this attribute. Sleepy Sun gets this attribute.
OP Kitty Crew getting more OP.
Which
means-
gets this attribute.
Oh no!
Anna gets this attribute.
I mean, it's really not that great on Anna.
Teleport 120 feet.
At the end of
That's
somebody
really
else's
good.
turn? Yeah, but you can't do it twice.
It's just attack. It's not damage. Oh, and damage. Oh, wait.
No,
just
it's,
attack.
uh,
Only
it's
damage, not
just
attack.
damage.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
On
damage.
weapon attacks.
Cool.
So your crossbow, your sword, but not spells.
What about other crossbows? Am I like 7 other swords?
So yeah,
And hammers.
the gun is technically the spell catapult.
It's a joke.
It's a
But
spell.
It's a spell.
Damn it! So I don't get the extra fire damage on that.
Even my fist.
You'll need an actual gun.
Even your fist.
Yep. I'm sorry, go there. You're a caster. You're already strong enough.
I mean, you can
Get
teleport now,
I can already teleport.
Yeah, but you get.
but you can do it again for free at the end of somebody else's turn.
It basically gives you an extra spell slot.
I get a reaction to teleport.
It's
Away
not even a
from Valor.
reaction. It's not a reaction.
No. I already get
Oh.
one.
Well, now you
But
get
this is
I get-
absolutely free at the end of somebody else's turn.
I get a free Misty Step as like on,
But you get another one.
and it's better. And it
You know what's
it
better
does
than
damage.
Misty Step?
What's
Better
that?
Misty Step at someone else's turn.
No.
At quadruple the range.
that guy is
Okay.
charging you, and he's gonna get you before your turn in the combat order. Just teleport.
Okay. Well, fine.
That guy's gonna run over my squishies. Cav just teleports and intercepts him.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to see this quick.
That's honestly very powerful.
I mean, this is better for Cav, but hey, whatever.
It's
And
good
it
for
doesn't just
everybody.
It doesn't just apply to Gilder. It applies to Egan too.
It's fine for me. It's also not that great for Egan. Egan never attacks anyone.
But the teleport. I don't know how to tell you, Nate, but the teleport is fucking amazing.
It's a free
It's great.
at will
No.
teleport.
The teleport is great. It's great.
Continue on in the conversation.
Now, question: is the once per day still once per day, or
No,
is that now a week?
it's long rest.
Okay, so there you go.
Wait, no. Once per day.
Yeah,
It doesn't say long rest, so
It does say once per day, and this
So
was
it's once per
after
day.
we even changed the
yeah, so it is
rules.
just once per day.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
So,
no,
yep.
you were right. You were right. Thank you
It's
for
for
reminding me of
sure.
that.
It's for short rest.
For short rest, okay.
And I mean, to be fair, you can now, if you have to hit somebody with your stick, and it does 18 fire damage. as a
So
last
at this
resort.
point, I will remind you that when you guys were fighting Tiamat,
9.
Viltrus and Natty were fighting a basically a summon of not Viet. I almost said Viamat, but Vecna. And after both of you were done, Viltrus and Zariel exchanged some words. And does anyone remember what they said?
No, I do.
I don't.
Anyone? Even inspiration if you even get close to right.
I don't think I get my end of the bargain.
I mean, it's already bound, and she's going to be going there anyways.
Even a little bit.
Dude, that was like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm giving inspiration for this, because it's, I just want you guys to try. Alright, so should I say it in a different way? What did Viltrus and Zariel not do, considering both Viltrus's and... Okay, John, you get inspiration. There was a very specific reason for that.
Probably because she was convincing her that what she was doing was correct.
So both Lunan and the professor will hear what they hear, what I whispered you. Will you go ahead and repeat your question?
Mine?
Either of yours. Professor didn't ask a question yet, but
I
you
said
did.
about what?
Why? Everything. I guess. Viltrus came to me many, many decades ago about what was to happen in the future. I gave her the opportunity to speak her mind based on our past history. Though I discounted nearly everything she said as heresy.
Oh, they were fellow Knights of Bahamut.
But I could not ignore what she believed. That us gods did not deserve to rule. That we wield too much power for our station. I agreed with her on one specific issue. The gods needed to change.
Zariel's down for the New World Order. Hello?
I had seen what had become of the Blood War. Bahamut, Eldrin, and the rest of them did not care what the devils and demons did to each other as long as they were not involved. And yet, our holy mission for Bahamut was to smite evil wherever it stood. And yet, he did nothing about the devils or demons, content to let them spill each other's blood for millennia. And after Tiamat killed Bahamut with Vecna's help, I used the rest of the gods to dethrone her and take her place, so I could finally enact his will across the universe. I had dismissed the rest of what Viltrus said about the world coming to an end, but I can no longer ignore it. So for what it's worth, I do believe you.
Maggie likes your background.
Hi, Maggie.
Hi, Maggie.
Hi,
Everyone-
Maggie.
Everyone says hi, Maggie.
Hello, Megan.
Says bye.
I didn't say bye. She's supposed to say hi.
She didn't want to.
The fuck?
Don't tell my wife what to do.
I take my hi back.
Ooh.
Only I do that.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
You get whipped, bid.
Yeah,
Hey, I mean, wait, no, sorry.
I'm fine with it.
I want to say that Luna just stood there listening to her. Like, there's no shock on her face. Like, it's just.
Many years after Viltrus was entombed, I convinced the gods to let her loose to destroy Grumsh and his crusades across the realms.
That was a dumb idea.
Excuse me.
That was Nate. That was Nate.
That was just me. I have a thing against Grumsh. Just
Yeah.
Nate in general has a thing against Grumsh.
Racist.
Yep.
During such time, she found herself embedded in the service of the Raven Queen. And she learned things that no one suspected she should know. She shared such tidings with me on account of our mutual history and beliefs. But I did not believe her. And I told her to keep such things to herself. Eventually, once her use was used, she was supposed to be entombed once more, and she was. Until I told Morthos and Morthos how to free her.
Well, that clears up that mystery.
I had always been curious to know if what the Raven Queen said was true. And the reason I agreed so readily to your deal the first time was because of such things. And it's the same reason I did not strike you down when you invaded my realm. And she'll specifically look at you, Professor, and Lunan. I knew what I was seeing, was Vistris had told me what was to come. But I just still did not believe until now. You have confirmed everything she has said is true. And as such, my mission is clear. To destroy evil wherever it lies, no matter the cost. Even for myself. And you will see, Lunan, she will pull her sword out of her sheath and lay it on the ground in front of you specifically. I have seen you eye this, Viklamir, and what you think is true. My soul stone is embedded in the hilt of my sword.
I didn't see that. I rolled a perception of 5.
I forgot my glasses.
Yeah,
I
I've
have
noticed.
glasses?
For me to give you my sword willingly, is for me to give everything I am. It is yours to take, if you wish. Prove to me you are not like the rest, and I will not help Filtrist hunt you to the last.
I'll pick it up.
Why do you think I knew you were a clone, Professor? Why do you think I did not trust you, Lunan, when you came here today? I have known what you have come here for since the beginning, even though I did not wish it. You have the power to destroy me and replace me, Lunan. What will you do? Are you the person Viltrus says you are? Or are you the person AIM believes you could be? Now is the time to decide.
Stab that bitch.
I'm holding the sword.
Party in Avernus.
Ooh,
I'm kind of looking at it.
Weekend at Bernie's.
No, sorry, that's fine. What are you talking about?
Hey guys, I'm fine. Hi there. It's over here stabbing people. Stabbing them hard.
Boy, do I love stabbing people behind the subway.
Here I go stabbing again. Ah.
I'm going to, in a quick motion, put the sword back into the sheath at her waist. I'm going to get close to her. You're going to help us.
Give her a big old kiss.
Roll dex.
Now,
check, you just
Keith.
stab her
Now, Keith.
Just a little key.
Keith.
in the gut. You
Pucker
may now
up,
kiss the
baby.
god.
And if you decide after that, that's on you.
Little kiss.
We will see if your friend's faith is rewarded. But I do know you have one burning desire about Viltrus.
Can you say that again? We cut out.
You have one burning desire to ask about Viltrus.
I do. Again, I'm sorry. I'm so burnt out. Like,
Then
mentally.
ask it.
I ask it because John's dumb and I don't know.
I'll let you guys talk about this one. So, because I'm sure you all have one burning desire about Viltrus.
Is she single?
She is.
Yeah.
Available.
Fuck yeah.
We want to join. We want to join her. I think at the
This
end of the
comes
day.
back to whether or not you choose Lunan over Viltrus as in the vampire question.
I stand firm on
vampires
that.
really
Destroy all the
living?
vampires.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is we were saying that we needed the power to destroy the gods.
The vampire gave you the guaranteed power. Not being a vampire, it was a roll of the die.
It's a fucking game, boys. Just roll the fucking dime.
Which is why I asked for extra power up for everybody.
I like winning.
I got an 8, Joe. What do I do? You told me to roll the die.
You die.
Oh. Damn.
8 is equal to a 2, as we have already established.
Yes.
which
Ah.
means you're basically worthless.
Oh.
I guess Vic's not in our new world order.
Alright,
Unfortunately.
fuck it. I'm gonna reach for the sword, stab myself with it. Haha!
I thought she was about to commit seppuku. I'm not gonna lie.
She was trying to.
She basically gave you the opportunity to do so. Even with Flash of Genius, you fail.
Damn.
Magic table?
So good luck.
No, we're not doing this shit again.
No, it's just a joke.
But it takes up time. Because then it keeps going and rolling.
I mean, it's not like we haven't been talking for like 2 hours.
You have one burning. You all know the question that I should say, the DM wants you to ask Zariel.
When?
What?
Who would win?
No, how to kill her.
Yeah, how can we stop Viltrus?
I don't want to kill her.
Then don't ask it.
How can we
Oh,
cure, how can we cure her then?
Oh, I love her.
All right.
Yeah, how do we
we will do
how do
what
we
we did
cure this?
we will do what we did last time. Aaron, the question.
What?
Is there a way
Storson,
to
sorry.
cure Viltrus?
All right. John, what
Is
is
there
your
a way to
question?
cure?
Lewis, what is your question?
I don't know these people in character.
Well, you need to make a decision anyway.
Kill.
Okay. Cure, kill. They seem to be the same thing. Would you guys agree?
I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
But one's a
Okay.
little more peaceful.
Good enough for me. Nate,
Yeah, cure. Sure.
Joe.
I guess. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. So
You just want vampirism gone.
I want vampirism absolutely out of this world.
And finding a cure would do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, cure is death, huh? Fooled you.
Well, that's one way to do it. Fuck it.
All right. So you
So can I make a guess on this before you say it, Adam?
Yeah.
Is that if that the curse is tied to Bahamut and Lathander? So if they've never made the curse, no, because then I'm still time fucked.
Yeah, you're still time
Yeah.
fucked.
at this
It
point
was-
it's whether or not you let Vilchus kill you and end vampirism for good. When the rest of your party goes back in time. Because if Luninteros goes back in time, vampirism exists forever. There is no way to undo it.
I'm guessing I'd bring Sleepy back then.
No, I won't tell you what happens after, but you'll see. I do have a way for you to live in the past and not be a total sleaze bag like Viltrus.
You need to die.
I need to make the decision. Yeah. So yeah, we've done cure, I guess. So go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted again. That's on me.
Go ahead and ask the question in your own
How do we
words.
cure Viltrus?
You cannot. Both Bahamut and Lathander are dead. Bahamut by Tiamat's hand, and Lathander by Viltrus's own hand. She is chosen to live with her curse forever.
Then how do we
Because-
rid vampirism? Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
She is chosen to live with her curse forever. Because she does not trust anyone else with any kind of power. I feel like this should be obvious to you.
Yes.
She will try to kill you, Luniteros. No matter how good you are, or how bad, it does not matter. At the end of the day, Viltrus will be the only one left standing.
I have anything to say about it.
It does not matter what you have to say about it, clone. She has killed gods, and you yourself are a victim of them thrice over. You have no chance.
Fourth time's the charm, then, isn't it?
You do not even believe that yourself.
I beg to disagree.
You do not even have your full memories. What hope do you have against a god killer?
A whole lot of arrogance.
True to character till the end.
Do you not think the gods had the same?
I don't really have anything else to say.
There is no cure for Viltress Lunan. She has made sure of that. Viltress's Kierce has always lied with herself. Pride is her curse. Do not let it be yours.
She's going to nod.
At this point, I should remind you of one of the handouts I gave you last campaign. Does anyone remember what the title was?
1 second. Bahamut's and Lathander's curse.
No.
No homework.
It was called The Curse of Pride.
I mean, that's basically the same thing.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, she'll look at you. Do not let pride be the same for you.
She'll just nod.
Before I do this, and this is no deal, no promise, why are you doing this?
It's a group thing. Or is she like asking somebody in particular?
I mean, it's really a group thing. The conversation's directed at you, but she does expect everyone to answer this question.
Seems it's fated for me if
Hmm.
I've been here thrice over. Maybe not to the same point.
I do believe you are right, Professor. There's a reason you have approached me a fourth time. And you will notice she calls you Professor, not Clone.
Why does
I
she
do
call
not
me
know.
Why doesn't anyone call me by my actual name? Come on, people.
I
have
do
an
not
actual
know
name.
what the future holds for you.
Come on, people.
Because the future, I fear, does not exist for us anymore. Well, what about the rest of you?
I am the seeker. And for the longest time, I thought I was seeking the truth. But I think I'm actually trying to seek the end.
Time will never end.
It's not time that's ending.
Tell me that when you leave. And I know you will. Calvary MK16. I would hear your answer.
All I wish is for a world where people can live in peace. And I am willing to fight for that any means necessary.
Even if it means sacrificing your own humanity. Forever.
I am not one you would call human to begin with.
You were.
And
Or
that
do
just,
you not
Shit!
know?
well, that just shows how far I've already fallen.
Gildair.
Listen, I'm Faye. My whims differ day to day.
This is supposed to be spring break for me.
But you know, things would be better if we could follow our own rules. You know. That's what I believe.
And if the gods were dead, what would you do?
Hmm. I mean, probably the same stuff I'm doing now. Wouldn't really change too much of my whole thing.
Vic Lemire.
Yes. There's nothing. What was the question? I'm sorry.
Your companions wish to change the past and their own
Yes.
future.
Yes.
And at the very base level, how the world operates. I would know your answer before I help you do such things.
I believe what we're doing is for the good. It's for the betterment. All right.
Very well. I will do what you ask, Professor. And there is only one price I will accept. Viltrus's death. Forever.
I don't think she needs to walk on this earth anymore either.
Yeah, the professor's totally cool with that one.
So we are of a single mind.
The way I see it, she's lived 1,000 lifetimes, seen 1,000 lifetimes of pain and suffering. She doesn't need to live it.
She has bore the brunt of the gods' misgivings and is jaded as a result. She does not see anything beyond her own desires anymore. Be sure to not make sure. Be sure to not repeat the mistakes of your past.
Like I said, 4th time's the charm.
Let us hope so. And you will see a portal open up in front of you, a fiery brimstone ring with a fiery orange center. And you will notice it's in the middle of a large, very dark, open cavern. It seems far larger than anything the portal itself would suggest. But some of you would know intimately familiar, especially you, Lindros and Professor, as you've been there before. But it is the cavern where the lava pools of the volcano of Dragonfire Pass reside. As you all step through, you will see only Zariel steps through with you, and the portal closes behind her. And she will look to you, Lunan, and what is it that you require?
I'm sorry, I was reading the Curse of Pride. What happened?
Oh, all of you step through a portal that Zariel opened into the caverns of the volcano that Vorius cooled. You recognize the area, and Zariel asks you what you wish of her.
Volcano needs to be reignited. Follow me,
Then-
and I'll
Very
lead her
well.
there.
Then it will be done. It will take time, though. Boreas's magic is strong. In the meantime, I suggest you figure out what you're going to do once you have the power you require. And she will turn her back to you in an obvious dismissal of the conversation.
Fair enough.
And you'll see her start casting a ritual spell, which you would know is to basically bridge the gap between the Avernus and the material plane in the area you now occupy. Within a couple days, the entire area will be filled with lava and brimstone, far hotter than anything the volcano would have spewed itself. So, what do you guys do?
Our session 0, we talked about doing Queen Mob's bidding now, finishing that up.
Yes, Queen Mab only promised you the Soul Stone if you went back and
Save the god of Fae.
Malar.
I think that's basically
next
the
step.
plan. Now, how we do that is a different question.
And that is one you guys need to decide at the moment.
Well, once we get this thing all powered up, we need to contact Queen Mab and wring out any information about the assassination that we do not know yet. Because every little bit could make a large difference.
So I did watch through a few of the episodes, and Queen Mab and her personal guard had actually already set up shop here, but no one else. I think Boreas was here as well,
So
but
she's already here.
yeah, she is available.
Okay. You guys remember that Gildair's 6'10" now?
I thought that
Yeah,
was temporary.
from last session.
That's funny.
No, it's actually permanent.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone is finally the same height as me.
I'm also incredibly thin.
Yeah, you're like the same.
I'm like a
In
noodle.
blue.
You're like
If
the
I
size
In
of
remember
blue.
my
rightly-
In
leg.
a beard.
Odds are height increase and evens are height decrease.
So you're incredibly tall, blue, and have a beard.
Well, I'm not blue right now.
He
Oh,
didn't,
you
he didn't
I have
talk
a
blue.
beard made. I have a beard made out of feathers. That if I sneeze, the feathers all fall off.
Roll me a sneeze check.
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll a sneeze check here for
Fucking
me. Roll a
sneeze check.
D20 plus proficiency. Ooh, I sneeze.
Not even close. You still have a beard.
All right.
Sneeze check.
Congratulations.
Cav can't sneeze. He doesn't have sinuses.
No.
He feels left out.
Sad. That's really sad. Well, yeah, I say that we talk to the whatever liaison we can get of Queen Mav. If we can't get Queen Mav herself, get some information out of them regarding the assassination. Go back in time and Do whatever we gotta do. Once we get that information. I think we're all in agreement that we need to go back and stop the assassination. So, yeah.
Anyone else?
I mean, that was
Why is there
the
so much fucking pepper on this pizza?
I didn't do it.
Fuck, pizza sounds so good right now.
I didn't do it as the person who did it.
It's actually delicious because I'm drunk enough to care, or
And,
not care,
and it's free.
and it's free. Yeah, I
free
mean,
is always better.
Hey, Louis, can you deliver me some pizza?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, he
Nice,
did it
huh?
over New Year's.
I will be back in a sec. Go ahead and figure out what you're about to do.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
I think I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I mean, if heading out is what you're about to do, then more
That's what we're gonna do.
power to you.
We're heading out.
All right. Nate and I are going to head to each other's beds.
I
Yes.
vote we get information from Queen Mab to find out how to stop the killing of the
All right. I also vote for killing Queen Mav.
That is not what I
What?
said.
That's always.
I heard. Wait, sorry, my headphones are falling off. Steal the sword, kill Queen Mav. Got it.
I guess we can vote when we start. It shouldn't take long.
But yeah, I think talking to Queen Mav is the best bet to go. So
Killing Queen Mav.
We at least need some information.
Yep. Alrighty, I'll see you guys.
Yep. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Do we
That
die?
damn smile.